Yo, what's up, you okay? Hi, hi. Hope you guys doing well. We are back from the TwitchCon. Is my voice too loud or is it fine? I'm kind of not sure. I think I kind of increased the volume on my microphone, and I'm currently not sure if it is too fast boosted. It's fast boosted. What the hell? Let me see. Yo, what's up, you? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for huge raid. Should be lower, right? My voice should be lower. Is it how it is? Should I increase a bit? Is it too low? Okay, I increased it a little bit. It should be like definitely less than before. How about now? Is it good? Or is it like changing my voice too much? How is your stream, Hugh? Much appreciated for the huge raid. Welcome in, guys. We are back from TwitchCon. It was a wonderful, amazing weekend. Outside of the house, we traveled to the Rotterdam to attend the TwitchCon, meet up with Rapolas, Mr. Rapolas, Kiara, and Armida. TwitchCon was quite fun, quite fun. Uh, Mainly it was fun, like, meeting up with the fellow streamers and the fellow there were like few video players, so we met up together, hanged out a bit, ate some food, attended some workshops. We also went and tried out Crimson Desert demo, which was an interesting run. It was quite fun game, but I we were playing on controllers, and all of us are PC gamers, right? So controllers were quite awkward to use, at least for me. Stream was good. Hope you have a great stream. Got to go. All right. Have a nice rest, Hugh. Guys, check out Hugh stream if you haven't. Can we get some shout out for Hugh? We have shout out, yeah? Yeah, nice. Go check out Hugh stream. As you guys know, he is the GOAT from the Korea with all the latest news, the gains, the updates, making our the way to the deck, a full deck gear. Okay, just to be sure, the voice sounding okay, right? Is it good? Like, is it too loud? Is it too low? Because I was changing some stuff, and yeah, I guess I the previous version was too big increase. I'm just thinking like when to get when we talk about TwitchCon, that's the question. I didn't manage to post that much like stuff on the Twitter. I was like kind of planning, but it's like for me it was like a bit I know like there is always like some pictures need to be taken, but I'm not taking them. We can go to TLDR of the TwitchCon trip. I guess we can do it now probably, so we can. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I will do it after 1 hour of grinding. How about that? Because in 1 hour there's gonna be nighttime, right? So we can grind for 1 hour, and then after 1 hour we do the TwitchCon kind of like recap. We'll show you guys some pictures, I think, stuff we did, and maybe some Crimson Desert gameplay, because we managed to. They gave out the gameplay of the Crimson Desert, so you guys can see the 1 hour of gameplay. We played for 1 hour. We could fight 4 bosses, 4 different bosses, and we got the gameplay, so I can showcase it on the stream. Overall, like combat definitely is not something like video, I would say, but there are like certain similarities in the sense of like there are like combos you can make clicking different buttons, right? Uh, chi combos, chain combos, I think they're called, right? Chain combos are available, and I think there are also some super armors also on some of the skills, because once I figured out that you can charge the skills, and it kind of adds like some super armor effect, so you don't get like CC'd, then the boss fights kind of became a bit easier. But fighting wise, I would say it's not gonna be like Dark Soul, but it's definitely similar to Witcher, probably. Similar to Witcher in the sense of like you can recover your health with your eating some foods and so on. It's not as punishing as Dark Soul. 2 hour? What is this? Xarka? 2 hour Xarkas? Where is this from? Well, I guess we can grab. Why not? Xarka 2 hours. So yeah, what's up, Ash? So one of the fun things that we did is, I guess, attending like this fractal workshop, and they also gave out like some free stuff, which were everyone fucking loved it. Everyone loved what fractal gave. These were some expensive gifts. Fractals are amazing. They are sponsoring the same also, by the way, I guess. So check them out. Hey, but I'm playing Witch in LVRZK with same gear, but having trouble surviving. Any tips? Having trouble surviving. Oh, I have too many quests. Damn. Oh well, whatever. Trouble surviving. What you can do? Let me think. Is there anything you can do? Try starting like just iframing, PV iframing, right? As much as possible, pretty much. Anything else I can help with? It's kind of getting into the what's called hang of it, I would say, right? So basically what you want to be doing is like casting few skills. Like I do not cast usually more than 2 skills. And then I wait. And I try to avoid like going backwards with S shift. It's kind of like faster than side dashing. So I do like usually 2 skills and then I wait. I never cast like more than 2 skills. If you're like having trouble to survive, you can just cast like 1 skill, await, 1 skill, await, 1 skill, await. But then of course you're gonna lose like a bunch of DPS, right? Okay, here we kind of casted like a bit more skills. Minus damage to human add-ons. Do not use that one because monsters do not have human damage. So that's kind of waste of the add-on. Monsters do not have human damage, which means you cannot go negative human damage. That was tested already. So that add-on doesn't do anything in PV. If you are having also issue with surviving, try to adjust your combo to use Shift Q at the beginning of the combos, because Shift Q is minus 30 AP, and also at the before engaging, pop Q for the 20 DP buff, so you have more defensive stats. I do not do that because usually I don't have like issue. But if you're having issue, you can pop like that 20 DP. Check that you have like the DP, not shred, but DP. Oh, there is a festival coin thingy. That you have a DP buff add-on. That's kind of like one of the important add-ons. Use a lot of stack. I am using Watch Your Back. Okay, I'm kind of got too much damage. If you are like, yeah, you just need to learn like the pacing of the spot, right? And then you should be good. While you're learning, it's completely fine to use like, defensive stats, defensive crystals like bitternesses instead of some of the offensive crystals. So once you like, to not die like a lot and lose crystals, you can, usually it's better to start with those so you can have a feeling and safer time. And once you are more comfortable, okay, don't do that, right? Don't be inside of the pack and get a bunch of damage. Does this place one shot? No, it doesn't one shot, but it definitely can chunk your health. Anyway, I haven't grinded in a while, so I'm losing. I'm not paying too much attention, so I'm losing a lot of HP. Also, I noticed that I didn't change my settings, right? I'm playing in optimization mode. Yeah, what's up, Shimi? Hi, hi. How are you doing? Another thing that I kind of like to do is that after you kill the pack, right? Depending on what kind of pacing it has, as in like which spot you're grinding. I like to do the side evasion into the double TP, so I am behind the pack. So I can do like back attack damage, more back attack damage. Before they wake up, because if you just teleport from where you killed, right? Double TP is not going to be enough to get behind him. You're going to be like right on the near the mob pack, and then you'll need to walk or wait after you engaged into the pack. which means you will have less time on dealing damage, pack attack damage, right? So after you kill the pack of the mobs, I usually like to side dash and then double TP, and then usually, at least in this spot where I am now, that's enough to get back and deal some back attack damage. That kind of like just, a little bit managing, I guess, extra. But Arjaki definitely can be quite brutal place. But I haven't died in a while, I think. I need to use up some of my agris. And I also don't like starting my combo when not all the mobs are spawned, so I try to like wait for all the pack to spawn before engaging. Because like my combo is set up in a way that there is only one TP shred, and I usually use it at the beginning. So if you miss a bunch of mobs with the TP shred, then they die like way too late. Not only they spawn later, but also they will not have like TP shred for a bunch of time, and then kind of whole clearing of the pack becomes kind of slower. Yo, what's up, Hazy? Hi, hi. Now, what are you doing? Haven't seen you guys in a while. I did like 1 hour of a real live stream from TwitchCon. I think like a few of you guys been on the stream, right? That was my first experience of real life streaming. It was quite a bit chaotic in the sense of like at the beginning, like that setup was the setup that we ended up with was not that good because I couldn't see the preview, right? Preview of the stream. So I was just sitting on my stream, and so the delay was like so much bigger. But yeah, I just decided to try it out. They were giving out this free live streaming backpacks, right, to rent for 90 minutes. So I was like, you know what? Why not? I'm at TwitchCon. Gotta do something, right? Gotta try out something. So we went it. And during that live stream, it was kind of wild. One time we just, we've been just chilling at Fractal booth, waiting for Jacob to like give us a bit of excursion. And in front there was like, party, kind of streamer party also. These streamers hanging out. And one of them were from Latvia. They were like, yo, where are you from? I was like, I'm from Latvia. And she was like, what? No shot. Small world, huh? Small world. So those kind of like random encounters is, I guess, is what is all about, what the live streaming is about, right? Meeting some people, unexpected people around. But yeah, on the TwitchCon there are a lot of people also like live streaming. I think we talked with like in that 1 hour that we did, we like met what 2 or 3 live streamers. Just what's called waving them from far away. Is it me or Twitch drop button to claim drops is gone on the video web? Claim? It shouldn't be. Anyone claimed Twitch drops recently? They might have moved it. They might have moved it, but I don't think it's like gone. Yeah, what's up, Daniel? Hi. Have you locked your X skill? No, I have not yet. Probably I should. Probably I should, yeah. I died like, yeah. One of my deaths was because of that, yes. I need to check. I started just fucking transferring rage to the mob, yeah. I should check it, to be honest. Rage absorption, rage transfer, this one, yeah. Do not forget to lock the skill, guys. If you accidentally click it here, it's kind of deadly. Kind of deadly. Now it's locked. We should be good. I just said now, not gone yet. So yeah, it's probably like some. Maybe they moved it. So try to search. I haven't claimed it in a while, so I don't really remember where exactly it was located. The button. We shall see. Exclusive exclusive drops is gonna start from tomorrow, right? For Arena Solar exclusive drops, we will be doing some of my placement matches on the weekend. I think I haven't done Arena Solar yet, but I will do the some placement matches. Maybe try to climb. Do you save rage or yes? I save my Black Spirit rage for elites, and then I save my year for Big Boss. But I also use like my year after every elite rotation. So for example here, right? I'm gonna pop my Z buff now. And try to kill this 3 mobs in under 1 minute. With current IP, I don't think I will make it. Usually with Nodor buff, I do make it under 1 minute. Yeah, it was like minute, over 10 seconds or so. And then here I try to kill basically the boss under 30 seconds. It's not gonna happen here again. With another buff, it usually happens. Without, not really. I pop my E buff and just try to blast it. Of course, depends on the animations. This animation is a very slow one. So we're definitely gonna be able to kill it under 30. But around like 40 seconds, I think, was decent enough. Are you on kick? No, I'm not. Is kick popping off or? If I get paid to stream on Kickdown, a wink wink. The viewing experience is better there? I guess not as many ads. There are no ads at all, I heard. But how do you make money as a streamer though? That's the question. Because most a bunch of money is from the ads for me on from Twitch. YouTube streaming is even better. You can up bitrate the signal amount on YouTube. It will require me then to have separate stream, and that would be like heavier on my PC. I mean, I am currently multi-streaming on YouTube, but I am using the same stream, right? Same like output as for Twitch. But if I want like higher bitrate on YouTube, then I would need to have a separate. Yeah, Shashok sounds good. Let's get them dying. Now one is good. Two a bit too much. But the problem with YouTube streaming is like, I guess it's like Kick's UI, right? Interface is much so much similar to Twitch one, right? YouTube's what's called interface is not as same, like it's not similar. I don't even know if they like support any like 7 TV and so on. So the chatting I guess is not that good on YouTube. But I heard that on TwitchCon, right? During TwitchCon, they said that they are introducing finally a live, right? Live VOD scrolling, like on YouTube. You can join the stream and then you can go back in a time right away, right? Go back, scroll back the stream, pretty much. So that's gonna be quite nice feature. I think just fried, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Crabdata? Go for it. When AI is streaming, I mean, it is already. There are AI streamers, right? There are some AI streamers. At least I've heard news about it. I haven't seen many, but there are already. Yeah. Maybe like get into it and launch your AI streamer. Some YouTube AI streaming. YouTube ASMR AI streaming, right? No one is gonna even know. Potatoes? Yeah, fries is good. Yo, Angeli, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? All good? Not fries? Wait, what do you mean not fries? There is no fries? Yeah, yeah, fried potatoes. Fried. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just get something. Is there any class or specific or anything that doesn't use SQ, SCF, VC, etc.? Ooh, how was TwitchCon? It was fun. It was fun. Um, maybe not as much like the what's called the uh, TwitchCon itself, but just meeting up with the people. Because on Sunday one, we kind of like went and hang out after the TwitchCon, like in a chill kind of party, not party, but just chill hangout, yapping about stuff. There were like Tree Flower, Roof, Benny, Rapo, me, Pash, and Roof's girlfriend. Just I chill hangout. That was a very nice time. Katox, and yes, Katox. Oh, Mr. Katoxo. I'm not sure about that free Palpatine. If there are any classes that do not use SQ, SCM. I mean, like technically, which doesn't use it that much, right? You see, like this key combos that I have on the screen. This is the only thing that you are gonna use. You don't even use this WF and SCA. They're kind of pointless, useless. I don't use them because they're not that good damage, and SCA is just like for repositioning. So the only thing that's kind of awkward to use on which is probably Shift Q, maybe. But other than that, I think which is fairly quite simple on the key inputs. Uh, what we did in the TwitchCon, I was thinking to like go through TwitchCon, the cap after this hour is over, because there is gonna be nighttime, and then I can just do some cooking slash alchemy, and then yap a bit about TwitchCon overall. But yeah, overall, like TwitchCon's experience was quite nice, quite nice, quite nice. There was like a bit of TwitchCon party where I came, and we were touching some grass. They're going what's called full on the grass lord meme or something. Then on Saturday we went. Saturday was fairly busy, I think, right? Saturday was what did we do on Saturday? We came, then we because the group was like kind of very big, right? A lot of time was spent like waiting for people until like people arrive, and then finding each other on that what's called in the convention center. But basically we went through like most of the TwitchCon stands, people dispersed it. And also the kind of like another kind of problematic part was that there are like partners and non-partners. So like there are some stuffs that are only for partners. So the non-partner people are like just kind of waiting also somewhere around. We went yeah, on Saturday I guess we like got into the partner lounge, grabbed some partner presents. So I need to grab that bottle to showcase later on the stream. We got like a bottle, and then some engravements, hang out there a bit. I didn't really attend that many what's called booths or stuff. We went with the Rapo to Stream Elements booth because he knew the guys. So we talked with the guy, the manager, and then I think I went to Fractal booth. There was a Fractal booth. We've been working for Fractal with Fractal like for 3 years, I think, at this point already. So Look at my question. If I want to tan for the pot piece, should I use the magic tanning knife or get the mouse tanning knife for it? I'm at Professional 6 Gathering. Mouse tanning knife, I'm at Professional 6 Gathering. I'm trying to remember what kind of changes they made. But I think it was... I think you could use magic, yeah. Magic would be the best one. Because the thing is like... your mastery does not affect the chances anymore, right? It's always at 2k mastery. So you just want to be focused on getting as much magic, getting item drop rate. And that magic tool gives you more getting item drop rate. So you want to be using magic tool. Which character face? I am using Meshify 3, the new case that they released recently. That is the first item that I received as sponsor. First case. And it's looking quite nice. It has quite nice what's called features. One of the features is if you're into RGB, right? Usually like those RGB lights need to be like programmed or set up in the program, right? Some another bloatware from another company, right? But not with this case. With this case, there is the hub installed, not installed, but there is this one element inside of the case which connects and controls the color of your settings, basically, and you can set it up through web interface instead. And another benefit of that is that it saves on that device, right? Settings, and then once you what's called launch the PC, it's instantly uploaded, right? There is no like waiting for the program or whatever to get the settings on. Lurking cause filling for shrine. Another shrine? Oh, but our shrine is like in 2 hours, no? How long to get to from 2 million to 3 million threshold? To get 1 million threshold here? It's like around probably 60 hours. Thank you for the feature spinner. Hope you're enjoying it today. Talking about fidget spinner, our fidget spinner almost got lost during security check. And apparently some people did lose them. Like some of the security guards at the airport did confiscate those screwdrivers. Like from the fractal chat, some people lost them, yeah. We didn't had like a package or whatever it's called, the thing that is checked in. We had like just a hand baggage. So yeah, we couldn't put it. We were like very light during that trip. But thankfully the guy was chill. The guy was good and he let us through. They stopped to check basically manual check it. They checked the cheese that Pash had in her backpack, and they checked the screwdrivers. They're like, screwdrivers, tools. But as I've seen, that shouldn't be issued, to be honest, right? Like, because in the airport rules, I saw that if the blade is long, you cannot have the things that are like very long. So people who confiscated, I think, I don't know, they were just in a bad mood or something. They let me go because I said they never opened them, so I don't know if they're sharp or not. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Gosh. I don't think that's how it works. Uh, you not knowing what's your what's called grabbing with you is not gonna. Let me think how it works. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. I'm using fractal define R6, best case I've ever built in. Nice. I mean, fractal cases are amazing, to be honest. We went to one of the fractal workshops also, where they were like, teaching people, like giving some information for people to, get into the PC building. So if you were like, completely new, you could come there and get like at the end of the workshop, they were giving out like amazing gifts, goodie bags. And one of the goodie bags item was that screwdriver from Linus Tech, the fancy screwdrivers for PC building. And yeah, the fractals are like, they're also like releasing soon the headset that I tried on during the TwitchCon. And they also have the chair, Refine. I'm thinking to buy the Refine chair once we move to other place. Currently we're renting and kind of don't want to buy it now because then it's gonna be a hassle to move it again also. So maybe once we get our own place, we can buy some fractal refined chair. Yeah, they're making headsets. Yep. It's a wireless headset, looking fairly slick. It looked slick. It felt comfortable. It was not squeezing like my headphones, not headphones, but my head too much. It was fairly comfortable. I don't really know much about sound itself, right? So I couldn't like tell much like how good sound was or not. We'll need to be waiting for like more sound guys to review them for that. And they also have the ergonomic chair called I think it was called Refine. It was also quite comfortable chair. So definitely more comfort. I mean, my current chair is like kinda getting stale. I'm running Fractal Torrent. Perfect for my cat to sleep on because no airflow above. Damn. Torrent. Everyone like was asking about North though. People seems like loved the Fractal North. Fractal North. But yeah, like that I would say like Fractal was probably one of the highlights of TwitchCon trip. Very friendly people, very cool, and amazing goodie bags. That's how you make impressions, right? With your good goodie bags. Refined chair got design award 2025. Damn. Okay. Okay. I mean, that sounds quite amazing. There was also like Fractal partner meetup where we are partnered with the Fractal for a long period of time. So We went there, finally met some of the people, team behind, behind the names, faces behind the names. Now it's nice to say hi. Sadly, we needed to dip out from there fairly early. I think next year, if we're gonna be going, right, I'm definitely like staying longer at their meetup. This year, like there was a Cream Desert demo that we signed up, so we were like, Cream Desert. Three fractal details in Latvia. That's quite nice. Yeah, I mean, definitely you can buy their products all around the world. But it is quite a trip, not trip, but quite a journey. Like starting from the cases, getting into the chairs, comfortable chairs. Now the headsets. What they're gonna be working on next, huh? Oh no, I'm lost. The headdress was conferred on Secret Labs. Bum, 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 bum. I need to change setting. I do not like how the game looks like in this mod. It's like too dark. Let me change the settings real fast. Hope I'm not gonna get desynced, boys and girls. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. Oh, okay. Kind of better. Kind of better. Oh, is it very loud? Okay. Oh no. Stupid rock. Who put the rock there? Bum, 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 bum. But of course, like TwitchCon is a lot about networking, which not that like at the moment I kind of don't really want to like networks too much. It was nice to meet like some of the peoples, so there's other streamers and so on. Like video category streamers, they're absolutely it's a blast. It's always a blast to hang out with the people from video. And that is most of them. I'm trying to think if there was any bad experiences. I guess there were like few cases when they were like, okay, but not during TwitchCon though. At the end of the day, people sometimes can be weird. Oh, and on Sunday we went. Wait, was it Sunday or Saturday? On Sunday, right? On Sunday we went to Brazilian place. And Lei was like, oh, let's go to the Brazilian steak place, Brazilian meat place. And that was very tasty meat. Very tasty meat. But I think Pastil loved the pineapple. Eh? At the end of the course, they served fried pineapple with cinnamon. Apparently, it helps with digestion or something. At least according to Andler. So it was. I kinda I ate a lot. It was fairly expensive. I think ended up like paying $50 per person or something. It was like 35 for the buffet thingy, like a bunch of meat, right? And then the drink. Oh yeah, the drinks were I guess also added up a bunch because one of the cocktails were like 10, 15 euros. Yeah. Oh, that was nice. A nice experience. This was TwitchCon in Rotterdam. It was in Rotterdam. Rotterdam city was overall from my. I mean, it was a city like there are goods, there are bads. We stayed in kind of like on the poorer side of the city, so it was quite dirty, not as pleasing. Like if you were going to the college center, right? It was not too bad. It was not too bad. The last day in Rotterdam, we went to the station, put the bags into the station locker, and then we were just like chilling, hanging out, walking through our Mr. Rappo's on the roof. It was called kept us company because our trip flight was like at the evening, right? So we need to like kind of spend a day pretty much in 10 day. So Rappo and Rup were keeping us company. We went to like into one coffee place where they served Roof a hot chocolate, which with which you could like just basically melt planet, entire planet. It took like literally I don't know 30 minutes for it to cool down. I think before he could drink it. I think he burned his hands while getting to the table. Yo, what's up, Andy? Andy. Hi, hi. It's work city, not so much tourist. We're taking a cab, right? And one taxist, he was like, "Yeah, Rotterdam, there is always some problems." And he explained that like on this side, kind of west side below the river is not that good a place to be. And above river good, below river, as I understood, guys, right from my brief Rotterdam experience, is that above river good, below river bad, or maybe not bad but worse. And while we were driving with that taxist, there was like some road fight happening. There was literally like people on the sidewalk, right, with their cars near the road, kind of showing each other, having some argument. And the most funny thing was that the car in front there stopped, and the taxis thought that there is like a line, but there was no line. The car just stopped to look for the fight at the fight, and the taxis was like beep beep beep, move. Yeah, so that was something. And yeah, do not guys don't get 2-star hotels. Yeah. Below, especially in the below River Rotterdam, don't get 2-star hotels. That was one shitty hotel. Holy moly! That was one shitty hotel. Oh yeah, Charles. Yeah, above River rich, below poor. The kind of working class, right? People saw. But like the Rotterdam's, center Ahoy was below river, so we were like, okay, let's grab some, hotel nearby the Ahoy center. And Ruft later said that the hotel where we stayed was kind of like the starting point of the Rotterdam's what's called ghetto. I think it was called, right? But the issue with the what's called with the hotel was that on the like last day there was like some bed bugs. But I think it was bed bugs. I got bitten with it. There are some fucking bite marks. Only me, yeah, only me. At least the marks is only on me because, well, knowing my blood, right? I always get bitten by those insects because they apparently love my blood type or something. When we were living in like other city, right? Here in Latvia, like in other place, there were what's called those pests? Fleas. Yeah, there were fleas, right? So apparently there were fleas in that apartment, and holy moly, I was getting bitten. Like my entire legs were like just in a bite marks. And Pash is like, yeah, what? There are fleas? So either like on pastilles, like they don't leave mark of bites, or they just not interested in the blood type, that blood type. So it's always me who gets bitten by those bloodsuckers, like fleas and the other bedbugs shits. Yes, but thankfully, I don't think we collected any on our clothes. We washed all the clothes, so I think like they just stayed in that bed, whatever. They got a snack off me and then they went back. So yeah, no, definitely not gonna be getting any more 2-star hotels, guys. Just a tip, guys. It might be like okay, it's kind of cheaper and so on, like but at the end, if there is gonna be some problems with that hotel, you get some fucking bed bugs, it's gonna be just a pain in the ass for the future you. So might as well just pay a bit more and stay at safer, nicer place. Just a tip from the traveling, I guess. Airbnb is a way to yeah, and not anymore. There was a right, Alexis. You guys know a right, maybe. another streamer, friend of Mr. Apple, good friend, right? So yeah, she went into Airbnb, yeah? And her experience that they came and the place was a mess. They didn't even had a clean sheet, so they needed to. They asked, they wrote the guy that there is no clean sheets, and he wrote, okay, I will bring you some if you want, if you need, if you need, I will bring. But yeah, they ended up like getting those shit. But Airbnb nowadays, like at the beginning, it was amazing, right? Airbnb free and nice and stuff, but sometimes you also can get into fucking horrible hosts. But the Airbnb also was pretty much like 3-star hotels, fairly expensive. The one of the like good parts about the Airbnb was like it's cheaper, right, than hotels, but now it's like the prices of Airbnb is like so high. Still love the Rotterdam. I mean, Rotterdam looked fairly nice. Fairly nice, right? We've been like only few on to the few spots, but there are bads and goods to each city. And I'm not really like what's called a city enjoyer that per se. I would rather go and watch some nature stuff more than like watching some like buildings. Now I live near the beach in nature, way better. Yeah. All you need is the fiber, right, and then you're good to go. We did change law regarding owning multiple homes for renting out or Airbnb, so price went up a lot. Ah, but the 4 gig up and the download fiber, hell, easy. That's all you need. Which Tyson combo do you use here? I am using Watch Your Back. The thing is like you want more damage during bosses. And more damage is with Watch Your Back instead of all attack. Because you can do 100% back attack damage, right? During the elites. At least should be close to 100%. So yeah, that's the reason. So kill these mobs faster. The mobs, normal groups, they usually die fast enough. So I don't really care like for extra damage. I can see Holotech also being kind. I mean, Watcher back is also the same. It reduces your stats, right? So the only difference is like killing speed of the small packs. With Watcher back, you're killing these packs a bit slower, but you're killing the elites definitely faster.
Hallo,
Hello.
Hunde?
Nice. I think our time is almost over, eh? Yeah.
Here. Just put. Want something to drink?
Maybe cool.
Yes. I put it in this glass.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, what's up, Baragat? Yeah, I'm finally back. I mean, I've been back from Tuesday, but I'm kind of been just chilling, doing some node wars also, or rather like organizing some node wars. So it was a bit busier. I couldn't stream like right after I'm back. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think my kill speed was not that good during this time because we did manage to kill 4 bosses.
You're the food.
Thank you. I'm back doing my sniping grind now that I have all the treasures. Had to go to 100 hunting, yeah? They are increasing the concentrate stones price. Are the concentrate stones sitting on the marketplace? Or not? They're not. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna change much for you. For NA, it's gonna change a lot, right? NA is gonna be making stonks on hunting, right? Because NA's concentrate stones are pre-ordered, sold out. And at that point, the Ragat is like, why I am playing on EU, right? Yeah, Aragat got his he kinda speedrun a bit. Speedrun the nose, speedrun the what's the thing he called? Dong Dong Lamp. Well, by a guilty of mine got his null in his very first self-crafted chest. He had 3 direct drops prior. So he's 14 total. Easy. If only I could drop it. That would have been good, yeah. One day. Nighttime. Hope I'm not gonna die. Oh, my head is dead. Wait, why pet didn't spawn? Dachia fragmento. No. All right. Time to chill a bit. Time to eat. Why your nighttime notification was blue? Because of colorblind mode, probably. Colorblind. Okay, so what do we have here now? Currently in video, we're kind of just slowly preparing for the Heidel Ball, right? Working on some of the goals. Preparing some trash loot. Trying to get like 3 million trash. Kind of fairly far away still, I think. 2.2. Far away from 3 million threshold. Now, guys, you see this? A Crimson Desert. On this one, there is a recording of the Crimson Desert, the gameplay. Let me see if I can prepare stock here. We're gonna talk a bit about TwitchCon trip, how it went. Let me just prepare stuff here. Will that work? That's the question. Crimson Desert. Pearl Abyss. Oh yeah, it does, it does. Okay. Okay, let me put something to cook real fast. And then we can talk, and then we can yap a bit. It's time for yapping. We're gonna be cooking some tranquility. That elixirs, I think. Clear liquid regions. 18,000. Special ancient mushrooms. Do we have any special ancient mushrooms? Do not. Do we have ash saps? Ash sap. 21,000. Ash sap. Idle. And Trace of Nature, 6000. Oh, what the hell? You don't have Ancient Mushroom? Can I buy Ancient Mushroom from Calphion? Can I buy Calphion? Is there anyone in Calphion, guys? That's the question. Did I move all my characters from Calphion? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay, I need to get to Calphion. If I remember correctly, the mushroom. What? What is? No, it's fine. I will get there. I need to move my character anyway. It's not gonna change what I'm gonna do. Didn't expect it to be kind of dead. Alright, what else here? Okay, streaming. Damn it. There is done. That's the issue. Anyone has some ancient mushrooms? Damn, why it's sold out? What the hell? What the fuck happened? Is there an ancient mushroom node? What the hell happened? Yeah, I guess I cannot craft that. I have 112. I don't think that's gonna be enough. It's fine. I'll just craft something else. I'll just craft maybe perforation. Perforation is not that good. Sky, Grim, maybe Grim? Grim is kinda interesting, yeah. I think we can craft some Grim. It requires a lot of traces, but you can do Grim. Fortitude, 3000. Monk's Brancho. How was TwitchCon? It was fun. It was fun, Kudley. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are just preparing to yap a bit about TwitchCon, the trip. Just want to put like some of the some alking on the side. I know if I have a lot of, I don't think I have that many pictures to show. Or rather, I don't think I'll be showing much pictures. Yeah, because I'm not sure like who. There are like mainly group pictures, right? So I haven't asked people if I can show them on stream, so I'm not gonna show the people, other people's faces. And I don't think there is that many that I've done solo. Is my stream lagging? Anyone else having issue? I think it's only you, Kudley. At least no one else complained. Okay, for now, what we are gonna do, I think, is so during TwitchCon, right? During TwitchCon, PA had a demo play for Crimson Desert, and we got invited. We get invited to the demo play, and we managed to play basically 1 hour, right, of Crimson Desert demo, and it was quite fun. It was quite fun game. The combat is like kind of Witcher type combat, I would say. That's the most like comparison wise. And we got the video. We got the video, the gameplay video here on the disc. So I think I'm gonna show you guys some of the gameplay, our gameplay that we played. We fought like 4 bosses, managed to kill 3. Fourth one was a challenge, mechanical challenge that didn't manage to do. So I'll be starting my food, and I guess you guys can. I'm gonna mute the video so you guys can hear only the Crimson Desert sound. And then we can yap a bit more about it, I think. It's better to enhance Karazad accessories or buy the Barrack accessories and enhance them to pen and then change them to no Karazad? No, it's better to just buy pen the boss. Do not enhance pen the boss. That's a gamble of a century. You save up money and buy the pen. At least like for a few accessories, I would definitely do that. Few of them exchange, like get Karazads and then upgrade them on them, right? Work on them to do some gambling and to get some, extra progression while you're saving money. But like definitely like around maybe two or so, I would just save up. Like I would make like jump from Tet to Pendebo. Alright, boys and girls. Is this gonna be working? That's the question. Crimson Desert. That's good. Let me know how it's gonna be the sound and so on. I think it's too loud, a bit lower. So this is like kind of the beginning. This demo is like, separate kind of client. They made it specifically for this demo. So it's not like, the start of the campaign or anything. I guess maybe this is the start. A lot of cinematics into. Okay, on this one I failed, I think, right? Because I couldn't find the X button. Professional gamer got stuck into the rock instantly. You can climb. I've been told how to climb, so we're good. It's a single player game, so definitely be the killer. The HP you can see here. Let me change the size. This is the HP. The angle camera moving, I was getting confused also because you needed to change your camera with the second stick, right? And it's like, oh my god. A lot of like, cinematic into the gameplay. Here I'm getting staggered because I don't know how to dodge. Doing just some basic heavy attacks. Oh, I found the roll button, I think. At this point, I'm still like don't know how to rotate the camera, so like my camera is like just in one side going. I think there is some kind of delay in the recording. I do not remember this delay when I was playing. Is there like some desync of audio? I think yeah, there is like some kind of desync. In game there was no desyncs, right? Like it was all good. Here it seems like it's a bit the sound is delayed or something. Can I change the audio? Audio sync? Shift plus. Shift. Can we try to fix it? But Paul, I collected the I collected what's called the log, the inner light squirrel walk timber. I'm not sure what was happening here. Okay, let me try to fix here. Am I going correct way? Yeah, nice. I fixed the audio issue. R2. I jumped, guys. I am getting punched. We're eating just some fries and some shashlik. So it's gonna be like the bandit boss. Okay, here I was trying to figure out how to heal, okay? They said that you can eat food and to heal up. So I was trying to figure out what buttons I need to click. And I didn't figure out. I did not manage to figure it out. I think here Pash was playing at this moment. For the second try. With the boss. Wait a second. We kind of skipped the entire fight. I got him! Crap. You can push, you can grab. Put the weapons away. Not sure why exactly. Now that was a chunky hit, right? Look at this. The guy's HP just dropped down by 50%. What the hell did she do? I have no idea. We still don't know how to. Oh my god! Grabbing. Oh, just going around and grabbing everyone. Now that's a next level of grab, guys, right? When release date? We do not know the release date. It should be somewhere later this year, probably closer to the end. But there is no like a release date. Exactly. So basically, this is the start of the game. Love to die. How did he survive this? No idea. Black spirits, I guess. And now you can enter. We were able to enter basically the boss fights. There are like in the demo there were 4 different boss fights, which you could encounter like in different places. Health, spirit, white crow, stamina, attack, defense, reputation, attack speed, movement speed, crit hit chance, battery. What the fuck is battery? Spirit boost, armors, others. Plus 425 HP. I had 1000 total, yeah. So this heals basically pretty much half of the HP. This food. In others there was nothing here. The armors, weapons. I was trying to figure out like how to heal. And then we went like this kind of loading. This is like loading screen pretty much, right? When he's doing these animations of traveling, and then like it kind of seamlessly goes into the location, which is kind of a nice animation, but also like anticipating, And you know what, guys, you're gonna be disappointed, but there was no option to R to spam R, guys. Okay, like cutscenes. You gotta watch it. At least in the demo version, there were no skipping of the cutscenes, which I think is good because The thing is, like, it's not going to be repetitive, right? This type of combat and stuff, the story is not going to be repetitive, so it makes sense that it's not skippable. Why would you skip it? When it is repetitive, then it's you kind of need to have option to skip. So one of the bosses was this Stag Lord, I think he was called, yeah, Stag Lord. One of the easier bosses. If I mean, he was annoying as hell because he would be seeing you, like you were just flying all over the place. You get attacked, and look at this. I'm flying it like a ragdoll, right? The block on him was not working at all. He would just. I kept reading his name as Stalgord. How is not a goal? Nah, I don't think the combat that I would say is fairly more complicated. Maybe not complicated. I'm like, how do I heal? How do I heal? Okay, I've been taught that like using this black spirit thingy, you can stun the guy, but it was very awkward to use it because you needed to click a left stick, and then I picked up fucking battle axe accidentally. I picked up another battle axe, but I managed to heal. I found a button to heal. It's it was played on controller, so it was very awkward for me. It's gonna be combo based Danvers, so skills will be triggered by combos, right? So different combination of the buttons will be triggering different skills. That's why like it's also like was fairly awkward on a controller because they needed to map it like all the different actions, chain combos. But here I am currently just getting thrown like a ragdoll, right? It's similar to video, yeah, but it's still different, right? It's kind of like a mix of video with the Witcher, I guess. And there are a lot of different what's called there are a lot of different bosses, and there are gonna be mechanics. Wait, did I get the fucking kitted in between my balls? Poor Cliff, poor Cliff. But yeah, you are getting thrown a lot, at least from this boss. This boss, like, just fucking you fly. But eventually, I find out that you can charge the skills, right? And I think then I start like doing some damage. Let me find where I find it. I just like skip to the part and I'm flying. This was one of the like staggers that you could do with the sword. Ooh, damn! I managed to hit it. No, I still didn't figure out yet that I can charge. I think I find this during this. Oh, here it is. The charging. And the thing is, like during the charging, you can see that there is a super armor effect because I'm charging the skill right, but I am getting hit. And usually, when you get hit by this boss, you just fly it in like 10,000 meters. But while I was using this charged attack, I did not get sent, right? So there was definitely like some super armor type of skills, and it is tied to your stamina, right? You see this thingy here running and going low. This is stamina, so you cannot just infinitely keep attacking, right? Keep attacking and so on. You need to be like controlling your stamina, how it's going. Here, like for example, right? I didn't know that my stamina is out, so I couldn't attack him. That's why I was just standing there. So you need to be looking stamina management basically. But this skill is this charge attack is definitely has super armor, right? Because if I was not casting this, I would be flown away instantly, right? At the moment the animation ended, I just got thrown out because he attacked. I again equipped the fucking battle axe when I was trying to when I was trying to heal up. I think like button is probably on the same button or something. So here, oh no, I didn't finish casting, so I get knocked down. He's too far away here, I think. Then there is like third stage. Oh my god, there are 3 stages in this was holy moly. Longest fight. Kinda like I'm not sure. I think it's my PC that's lagging at the moment, my player. You shade you look like Sir 16. So this is like kinda introduction to this Grim Desert combo. Nonetheless, like even though the controls are awkward because of the gamepad, yeah, but it was still fun. So I'm definitely looking forward to play Grim Desert whenever that's gonna come out. I'm not sure about what's happening here with the battleaxe. Maybe it's some kind of bug. Why I keep grabbing some battleaxes, right? Like, where is the battleaxe nearby? Oh yeah, here. Okay, yeah. So, Rusty Siege battleaxe, take, equip. I guess you guys cannot see it that much, but there is like button, right? And I guess I was misclicking it or something. I'm not sure. So I will just grab a battleaxe. But that's kind of interesting that you can grab the items so while you're rolling and in middle of combat. Oh, stun! Avoid the damage. Did not avoid that. And then of course, I guess we can showcase the ending cinematic. This cannot be. What?
Oh no, never mind.
And it's like, seamless transition back to the gameplay. Quest complete. I couldn't take the weapon because I collected too much garbage in my inventory, apparently, while I was fighting him. So my inventory was full. Okay, let's see what's in the inventory. Health, spirit, the same stuff, reputation, sword, a longsword made of Seizure alloy from Odek, designed for ease of use. So there is gonna be silver and copper, right? The system, the currency system, apparently. 2 silver and 584 coppers, or something. Should have went the map here. System. Then you go out, and then there's another fight for the different bosses. This one was Pash went into a side trip, side exploration, trying to climb the mountains. We Yeah, you can lean like in video. Yep. I don't think you can put writing though, but you can lean. You can pretty much climb, but for this demo client, I think you were not. They said it's gonna be open world, so whatever you see, right, out outside there can be. Yeah, here she got stuck. Stuck in the hole, trapped in the hole, just like me. Few weeks ago or months ago, while I was bartering here. But there was invisible walls for demo client, so we couldn't go there further. Quite big mountains surrounding the plain, and here is basically the boss. There is a big, some kind of building cathedral. She tried to zoom in using arrows, but didn't work. Roly polies, and then the fight starts. This guy was like kind of ninja taboo. The grab is kind of funny. Always. Oh, one fight, I guess, that I want to show. The street fight was, oh yeah, you cannot leave the area of the fight apparently. If you leave, then the boss get resets, so you get a warning that you're leaving away. But yeah, it's gonna be open world, so you can travel wherever you want, pretty much. All the flash effects, fights, the blood. Here, like you need to destroy some of this scarecrows, I think. Or it's devil. Oh, that skill was kind of annoying. Charging skill that you get CC. Kind of nice grab. Interrupted the skill. This guy is like kind of ninja going around. I'm not sure what happened here. Like this looks so cool. I think you stabbed him and then just pierced through or something. Then like knocked down him. It didn't do much damage, but it was like very nice, I guess, control. Long control. The grab missed, I think. The fight ends. 20 minutes remaining. Some punching involved. Not gonna showcase entirety of it. There was one thing that I wanted to show, I guess. There was a fight with a stone crab. This is the stone crab. And then here, this is like apparently quite heavy on the mechanics. You need to do like certain things. I got launched in the air and managed to like somehow mitigate the damage. But you can become the flying thingy that they showcased on trailer, right? This one. So whenever you're in the air, you can become like this kind of crow. You get this back thingy, and then you have like not flight but kind of gliding possibility to glide down. Some kind of Pastil's like feedback was what was the that it looks like a mud. So I'm kind of looking. Does it look like a mud? It's like it's like different type of black, not black spirit, but I guess so. Yeah, I got launched right away now. Like this stuff, right? That it's made of. It's like kind of. I'm not sure, like fragments, some kind of black star fragments or something, right? Then there is like some kind of eagle beak. There is a big mask. Not exactly sure what it is. I guess it will be explained in the lore. But this boss we did manage to finish off. Our time basically ran out. Time remaining 25 seconds. And then, guys, tip when you're fighting this guy, do not get down underneath because you instantly die. Yep. If you get beneath him, you die. Crow soul or some kind of it. Oh, there was like crow soul, right? In the inventory or somewhere. Where was the inventory that I opened? After this fight? White crow, 150 out of 150. Skill was called Crow's Wing. Gotcha. This is it will be explained in the story. So that was like the gameplay of the Green Desert. We attended that one like in the evening on Saturday. What did we get there? One second. So yeah, it was kind of nice demo. We played for 1 hour, then we kind of hang out, yapped a bit with some other streamers. Full cam, is that working? They give out everyone this Green Desert backpack. What's called a merch, right? Desert backpack. Nice embroidery. So this is gonna be, I guess, the official logo of the Crimson Desert. And after that, I think we kind of went just home. Before that, the Crimson Desert event, we were at Fractal Party. We were invited to Fractal Party to hang out with some other Fractal partners, and from there, I think we got a hoodie, right? Nice hoodie. And on Sunday, we went to the Fractal workshop where they were basically explaining, like, how to build the PC, different components of the PCs, CPUs, and so on, like for the new people that don't know anything about PCs and how to build them. It was a very nice workshop. At the end of the day, they gave a goodie bag, this wireless charger with a Fractal logo, looking very nice, slick. Yeah, if you can bring. And they also included this screwdrivers. This apparently is screwdrivers from Linus Tech. Fancy screwdrivers for building PC for electronics itself. This stuff apparently do not get static, right, or something. So it's safe to use for PCs. And
Here.
we didn't have luggage, and at airport security, right, the guy kind of checked it, opened and looked at them, and they're like, okay, good to go. But when they stopped us, I was like, holy moly, are they gonna confiscate the screwdrivers? That would have been bad. Wait, where did you put? Oh, some goodie bags. Oh yeah, this is just a bag. Yeah. This was in the fractal.
Give me
Big.
the goodie bag. Open it.
It's inside.
No, just open it.
Okay. Okay.
Here. There it is.
So what else there was? This was, oh yeah, me and Pash, right? We went to the fractal together with some other streamers. Rapo was not there, so I gave the Rapo this one also. Because like, do we need second one? We gave Rapo this charger. Rapo said that he doesn't need the screwdrivers, so we gave that second set of screwdrivers to Mr. Tree, because he was like, screwdrivers. This looks nice. Oh yeah. So this was the Twitch partner. The bottle that we received as a mark, and you could engrave your name on it. Well, technically you could engrave anything on it. There were like I just wrote Bayrak. Didn't decided to not write full Bayrak Khan, because the more letters your name has, the higher chance that it's gonna get butchered, right? And talking about butchering, some of the people who went there definitely got their names butchered. Well, technically, you could, fix it, but that most of them were like, it's a fun memory. But I think mine went straight, no butchering, just simple Bayrak. That looked nice. So that was what else we got? We have our badges, of course. The badge from Pastil with a star, and the badge, my badge chic, the partner one. Was there any photos? That's the question. Overall, the TwitchCon was quite fun. Quite fun. It was very nice to meet people. Mr. Rapos again. Armida and Chiara, I met them for the first time, so it was as always, right? Whenever you're like watching someone like on the internet, on stream, on Twitch, and you're like, you're kind of like, friends with them, but not. But when you meet them, it's like they are alive. They are not like behind the screen. It's a real. So it was nice to hang out. On TwitchCon itself, there were a lot of. I guess we can, what's called, check out my live stream, right? During TwitchCon, you could rent. During TwitchCon, you could rent what is called a backpack, like a real life streaming backpack. And then I was like, you know what? Let's try it. I went on the Sunday and we did a 1 hour live stream. That's fairly, what's called, a bit stressful, but in most cases, meetings tend to be stressful. This in there. So on the live stream, I think we were just showcasing pretty much like our surroundings. Here we are.
We're currently on the second floor of the.
Where is the tree? I don't know. Like this, I told them that we are in a fractal thing.
Tree was late. Tree always been late.
Delayed like for a long, very long time.
One second. Yo, what's up, Yeti? How are you doing? We are just going through some of my TwitchCon journeys. We did the first live stream from TwitchCon. It was exciting, but it was also quite nerve-wracking and not really nerve-wracking, but it was an experience, right? It was an experience. There were like some issues, but overall it was still fairly nice-ish. Yep.
Yes.
Showcasing the stuff that we just got. Then I think Rapo and the others are gonna be coming soonish.
What's up, Brez? What's up,
Oh,
Bakamut?
where is the Rapo? Wait, what is chat?
No, I already got
Oh,
carried.
Athena is like getting called Karim.
Guys are together.
And we have here Andley. Say hi. Hello. So, I think I'm gonna go basically Oh,
Yeah.
Pronotus is here. Hi, hi.
Oh, yeah,
Gonna go show bottom, like allies and so on. Go through that. We just show it. Go eat with them.
You guys gonna eat?
Yeah, they're going to eat.
I don't know.
They were planning to eat, but they decided to wait for me to finish the stream. What a ghost, right? What a
Okay, go,
ghost.
go eat.
They wait for me to end the stream, and then after that, we waited a bit more, and then we went to eat.
Trash.
We went to eat like to some
Maybe I'll
pleasant
check.
place.
Perhaps
What are you doing? Hope you're having fun. Hi, Rappo. Hi, Brez. Hi, Tina. Oh, another
Oh,
stream.
Hi,
another
chat.
streamer. You want us to say hi?
This way. That's the link.
Say hi to the chat. We have Agamnida.
How about we all go to eat and Bayrock stream how we eat? Food stream.
Full stream, yeah. Mukbang.
Yeah, we're back, yeah.
Imagine,
I couldn't live too far from the.
and then get a fine. Nah, it's fine. They want to go eat. I'll just
Here my
go
hair
and,
is like
showcase
fucking
if
mess.
you could stream.
Just wanted to
Yeah,
go
Twitch
up
code.
and grab something to drink.
Kiara, my god! Yeah, we have Kiara, we have Aramnida, we have Miss Rapulos. We met with them during the TwitchCon.
Yes, and I'll see. Catch you later. Second floor. This is the entrance. Look at them. Oh, oh. Paparazzi. Chat.
Then we went and showcased pretty much what was during the TwitchCon, some of the booths. Just went through showcasing some of the.
So yeah, okay.
Because
Let's see. What do we have here? Some Twitch rivals arena.
Met some streamers that was live streaming also.
Everything, I think. Legos, right? But like, this is some kind of, what is it? Yesterday,
Went to Fractal booth also, but they were fairly busy.
so there is a meet and greet, the popular streamers.
Some of the people went there. They waited for two hours on Sunday to meet. Who was it? Lily, some Lily, the VTuber, Shy Lily, right? Shy Lily. Yeah, yeah. They standed in that what's called waiting line for 2 hours because like she's like apparently giga popular, right? I know if you guys know her or not. Anyone knows Shy Lily in chat? Is she that popular? But they got like autograph and stuff. Who? Who? Shy Lily. Guys never heard?
Could apply basically, sign up.
Not into
this,
VTubers?
different people get a sign and just regular meet and leave. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Alcor? Hide. Oh, huge duck. This one? It is indeed a huge duck.
The stream was with such a delay.
What do we have here? It's a
But this was like during the second day of the TwitchCon, right? So the amount of people were significantly less than during first.
Oh, okay, so they're playing cards, right? Some tabletop.
Some tabletops, there were like some stands where you could play tabletop games entire day. You could do the Warhammer drawing, painting, right, and so on. Basically, like it's someone said like TwitchCon is kind of mix of all different conventions, like different things in their different Comic Con, Game Cons, and other. Because basically TwitchCon, right, is just about what people stream, right, and people stream all different things, games, activities, different hobbies, right. So there are like small corner for each of them, right, for each of the communities. There are some artist wallies. Where you could buy some merch, some t-shirts, some different type of stamps, small thingies, bigger thingies. Here I was trying to figure out how to fix my chat because my chat got broken. Confused Pyrog.
What do we have here? Rubber U.
I think most of the time I was just going around and trying to figure out what I could be like, what I could be showing on the stream.
Of course, the food here is expensive as hell.
When I just said it, there was we met with 3 in the company.
You grab something to eat?
And this is the food.
How much?
10. No, it's 6.
6 euros.
Like, you could count like those fries. How many fries there were? Like 10 fries?
My chat keeps disconnecting.
Giga expensive.
See that? Okay, I need to fix the app once again.
Going around trying to fix the app. Yup.
Yeah, what's up, Nave? Hi.
I fixed the chat here, I think.
I lost it. This is definitely quite more harder than I expected. Not gonna lie. This setup is way too confusing. Way too confusing.
What we're showing here.
No, I was not typing. I was trying to find what's called. Oh, we have here some professional thing.
The cosplayer.
I was just trying to find the chat again. Like I keep losing the chat. Started.
I think here we are meeting some of the Mr. Rapulus and Leva, Crimson Desert.
No, we're waiting for like when you finish, we all together go to the Brazilian restaurant. They all you can eat meat, so you can get proper meat.
How about? Nave wants to hear your real life. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
There you go.
This hoodie looks better.
We played Crimson Desert yesterday, demo for us. It was quite nice. Controls were quite confusing.
Yeah, you liked it? It's good.
It was perfect. Anything in-
Bay Vlog is actually so fucking creative.
Who?
Bay Vlog.
Way
Vlog.
more.
That started ripping up on him.
And Civic saying that bad. OMG, one of my partners booth, but then
Here I think we went to the fractals.
energy stuff, energy centers.
Met some other live streamers. Was there this?
Yes, I can use some more
Waved to
cost-
some cosplayers.
David.
That was arcade angle booths.
That's find baddies. Thing are all miss the ball. You go after park. Oh, I found the
People making some pictures. Fractal booth. Nice chill fractal booth. Oh, right before it, I think we met some live streamer. Okay, maybe not here.
time it is. Nice.
I can give you a tour if you like.
Yeah,
Stream
yeah,
after. I'm
yeah.
just gonna help this guy.
Yeah, good. the reason
We waited
I
a
wonder
bit
if I
here,
will get
but I think like my time was running out on the. Oh, here I think what happened. I went to. Oh yeah, there you go. Some live streamers.
this backpack and this
Oh, that's your backpack.
backpack.
I just threw my phone.
Hi, hi.
Some live streamers.
We'll see if we get more, but I don't know how. We're currently basically renting this.
So here we went to just chill on the near fractal, right? Because they had like they had comfy chairs. And that's like one of the encounters where there was another Latvian streamer.
My rock.
The other side. Quite wild. This kind of encounters, I guess, like is you know what what's all about. You know, the live streaming, some random encounters.
Originally from Mongolia.
Originally from Mongolia. Overall, it was quite fun. I guess I waited for 10 minutes, yeah. But he was very busy. There were like he's been on his legs for I don't know entire like 2 days.
Thank you very
Talk,
much.
talk, talk, talk.
I'll talk to you. Yeah. Bye.
Then we went to I think
Quietly. What's happening?
to meet others. There was a battle of chess masters. Mr. Rapulus and Endlave.
Versus Endlave. What's that?
Just try.
Just try.
If I'm gonna die, guys.
I'm gonna die. So there was just hang out here a bit. Some odd extra cosplayers. And I think I ended
A bit. Sometimes.
the stream here outside.
A big teddy bear.
Want to check?
Breathing too much? Alright guys, I think this is a good place to end the stream. I was thinking to start here this stream, but I got so confused at the beginning, like how to change the title, how do I do this? It took me way too long to figure it out, but here we are. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging out, and I'll see you on the next one, guys. I'll do one more rounding.
Okay. I mean, watching this, I guess
Alright,
this was not too bad.
And I just realized I don't know how to turn off this webcam. So we're gonna stand here awkwardly. Wait a second. I don't think I can just turn it off. Okay, there you go. Bye bye. Bye bye Nave, bye bye Hydra, Morkaja, Athena, Franatas, and everyone.
Perfect freeze cam. Perfect freeze.
Bye bye Nave, bye bye
Freeze,
Hydra,
what's it called?
Morkaja,
Freeze cam?
Athena, Franatas, and everyone.
Alright, that was the TwitchCon. It was so fun. I mean, like rewatching the live stream, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Not too bad, not too bad for the first time. It was a nice experience. But if I had just a normal phone and stick, I think it would be much simpler because like that backpack setup was not very comfortable, to be honest. But it was free and you didn't need to care about data and so on. The main issue like with live streaming is kind of data, right? Consumption of data. If you don't have unlimited, then you will be in trouble. We gonna be starting the bosses in around 30 minutes, I think, right? So I guess I can punch some mobs for 30 minutes. Yeah, about the live streaming on conventions, I guess, there is, you could make like some sort of goal of live streaming, but what kind of live streaming content there would be if I decide to go, like, try to live stream? Yo, what's up, Jordo? Hi. 1 second. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And I got a big raid from Hugh, so just chilling. How many EU and A video streamers did you meet at TwitchCon? There were, I mean, if you like, I think it's 3, right? Armida, Chiara, Mistropoulos. I mean, Endlive is like Perlabis, right? He's like employee slash streamer. I don't know if he counts or not. Hope you had a good trip home. Yeah, it was nice. It was chill. It was chill. Nothing, any no issues. Did you had a nice trip home? It was nice to meet you after the Crimson Desert demo, right? A Crimson Desert demo. In total, yeah, it was 3 hours. Guys, how many hours? Rapo I met before, a few times already, right? Not a few times, quite a lot. I think he's a good friend of mine. Chiara and Armida, that was the first time I met them. Was they were wonderful. Wonderful people to hang out. With Jarzul here in the chat, we met after the Crimson Desert demo. We played the demo and then we went out to chill on the. It was like quite late at that point. I think it was like around 10 or something. 8, 9, 10. Then we just were hanging out. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, I had a good trip home as well because of the weather situation. We had a delay of 2 hours. Ooh, 2 hours delay. Now, for us, there was no delay, so for us, it kind of went very smoothly. Jarzol is, if I remember correctly, you were playing MMORPG, another MMORPG, right? Yeah, you also got invited to try out Crimson Desert demo. I'm kind of excited. We went through like Crimson Desert gameplay footage a bit earlier on the stream. Did you guys liked what you saw on the desert on the that footage, by the way? If anyone paid attention, what's your impressions, guys? I'm gonna pop some buffs here. Crimson Desert Online. Nah, it's gotta be single player. You played all of them except yeah, true. Video is like fairly unique in its sense, that's for sure. Video's combat is like one of the best combats, I would say. Also one of the more complicated side. But also it has like a lot of single player experiences. Like compared to other MMORPGs, right? A lot of people, I mean, a lot of MMORPGs is all about like grouping up, being in a party all the time, doing dungeons together and so on. Meanwhile, here in this game, it's a lot of solo gameplay, which can be like good and also can be kind of bad also, depending on like what you're looking for, I guess. Good thing about being single player based is that you're not tied to like group your own man, and you can do whatever you want pretty much. Yo, thank you very much for the swiping. Much appreciated for the continued support for 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 second. Null when? Yeah, I don't think null is gonna happen. Yeah, thank you very much, fractal, for the continued support. Are you already working on bringing your stream setup up? As you said, TwitchCon is where the new streamer is born, right? It absolutely is. I mean, the thing is, right? During the first TwitchCon that I attended it like solo, not in a like kind of group. But even then, you kind of get energized by the all the people that are like so passionate and about like streaming content creation. You definitely like riles you up, it definitely like puts you into that kind of like mindset to motivates, right? Motivates and inspires you to go further. This time around, I didn't get that kind of motivation for the streaming because I was not really looking for it, I think. My main goal for TwitchCon was just, meet up with some of the video streamers friends that been hanging out on their streams for a long period of time, like multiple years. And TwitchCon was, the reason to meet them in real life, right? And hang out. And it was very nice. It was very nice. I really like the Sunday after party. We got together with like some of the video streamers slash viewers, just chill, hang out, talking about nothing and everything, type of hang out with the tree roof. It was very nice. I enjoyed it. We were like, just hanging, chilling, talking, and then no one wanted to leave, but the time was going down and so on. So eventually needed to wrap up the meetup. But guys, with your partner, do you need to report bugs? Do I need to report? I mean, I can report them, yeah? Do I need to? No? I'm need to report bugs as any video player, right? I don't have any extra obligations to report them, if that's what you're asking. I mean, any video player should be reporting the bugs if they encounter it. You got a full deck? No. I'm missing the weapons, so that's kind of what I'm slowly working on at the moment. Bam, 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 bam. But it's still very nice to meet like some other, other people on the TwitchCon, other streamers. Oh no, I'm dying constantly. I think I've ended up talking and meeting like only a few. Terzul. There was that Latvian streamer, Latin girl streamer. There was some live streamers that we exchanged some the contact infos. Or not contact infos, but followed each other's. TwitchCon is circle jerking space. Wow. Circle jerking what? I always like to meet streamers and viewers as well from outside my bubble. Gives mostly a lot of inspiration. Yeah. Especially if you meet like, people that are, motivated, high energy. Or abuse till they find out. Or abuse it till they find out. I mean, it depends. Crimson. As I said, like there is no what's called obligations, extra obligations as a partner. Just like any other player, it's they're gonna be their own decision, right? To report it or abuse it. Is someone abusing the bugs? Crimson? Yes, me? Fucking exploiting, huh? Why are you exploiting? And what exactly you're exploiting? It's not making a marriage. Usually, like, if it's something that doesn't like break the game, then it's whatever. There are always gonna be bugs in the game. But it's better to report, right? Like, you can just pull like 80 considered black gems. Okay, if it's generating resources by exploiting, then that's kind of quite bad exploit now. Or you mean like exploit as in like not exploit as exploit, but you're like just doing something, like farming some bosses, swapping channels or something like that. That's like not really exploit, right? Exploit would be like, if you put one item into inventory and then it gets, for example, duplicated, right? And then you can just spam the shit out of it and then become rich, then that's kind of like, bad exploit. As you're the first people from Latvia I met, I trust your word very much. Is Riga worth a visit? I would like to visit a few places this year, and I have never been to before. Is Riga worth a visit? Pash, what do you think? Is Riga worth visiting? Riga worth visiting. The thing is, like, I'm not traveler myself, right? I'm not into sightseeing different countries, cities. So from my side, right, I would say it's not worth visiting, like because it's just kind of like fairly much generic, Eastern European city. Like, I don't know if there is any uniqueness. I mean, there is, of course, some uniquenesses to each city and so on, but a lot of things like are very similar in Eastern Europe, European like cities. One second. So I'm not exactly sure what you would be looking into. There are like few nice buildings. The food here is fairly expensive. We were comparing the prices with Netherlands, right? And the stuff is like cheaper in Netherlands than here. Probably the stay is gonna be cheaper. Like housing and so on is cheaper than in other European countries. What you can do is maybe like have kind of a Baltic trip, visiting like all three Baltic countries, capitals. Architecture. There are like certain like I think like a lot of Latvia is from what I heard, right? From what I heard, there is like some Jugendstil stuff. The old city, it's called, right? Where it's like kind of saved in a older generation, older high stylistics. That's probably like interesting to go through. There is like one building that is the most popular sightseeing building in here in Riga. I think it was like called something Trade of Blackheads or something. The building name. Maybe I'm like mistranslating it or something. But there was basically in the 15th century or something trade coalition called Blackheads, right? And that building is kind of fairly. It was destroyed multiple times, but they got restored, renovated, and it's like one of the tourist attractions in Riga, I think. Kind of nice looking building. What was that? Pash still I think knows about it more, but she's seems like she's busy away. I think she would be able to tell you more if it's worth it. You can just pull like 80 concealed black chance from one gather and game breaking, basically hunting with extend gather minigame. Hunting with the extend minigame? What the hell? That's wild. We'll do the Baltic state strip. Yeah, I think that is gonna be quite decent. There are some like castles, I think, around Latvia, small castles that you can visit also. I haven't explored Latvia that much, to be honest. Been to some excursions a while ago. I need to visit Vilnius. I think I have never been to Vilnius before. It's like only like a few hours away from here. I've been to Tallinn one time on like school excursion. That's it. But I think I've never been to Vilnius. But then again, for me it's like kinda not as interesting to explore cities. I rather explore like some what's called nature stuff. Estonia is the country with the year residency thingy. Oh, I have no idea about that. Year residency? How does that work? Electronic residency? Worst peoples are in Vilnius. The city is nice. Didn't had good experience in Vilnius. I'm from Lithuania. Just facts. There. You don't need to judge everyone by yourself, right? There are good people out there. Big cities are ass. I wouldn't call Vilnius big city. How big is Vilnius? I mean, it's the biggest city in Lithuania, but it's very small still, right? Mr. Rapo is in Lithuania in Vilnius. Lakota is in Vilnius. No, come on. There are good people there. Your residency of Estonia is government issued digital identity which gives global entrepreneurs remote access to the world's most digital country. It provides the possibility to engage yourself online. Assign the consisting the most secure and physical signatures. Plus the ability to set the company 100% online from anywhere. You can start company in Estonia from anywhere. That's kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. Progressive as well, yeah. Am I missing some buffs? No, I think I'm not. As German such a progressive approach is completely unknown thing. You need to do a lot of bureaucracy in Germany. And there are a lot of things you can do, like definitely from online nowadays, yeah. Can you start a company online? Not without like a residency, but to get residency, you need to be like here. Kind of interesting to see like how you can even obtain that electronic residence in Estonia. Lots of it. Germans love bureaucracy. The grandmaster it. Yes. Need to be in papers. I mean, it's kind of smart, right? To allow people to create companies in their country. So if you're like creating a company there, then you need to be paying their taxes, right? So there is like a additional source of money into the economy. And if I remember correctly, Estonia's taxes weren't that bad. I think at one point it was even like some tax heaven, but they kind of increased the taxes. If I remember correctly, like people were creating companies in Estonia for lower taxes. Now everyone, I think, is going like to some Cyprus. Takes only 3 to 8 weeks to get an residence of Estonia and start business there. Interesting. I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Bullock the But if you have like kind of remote job, right, and you can set up like a company with like in a country with a lower taxes, then it's like kind of usual pay, no? You just like register the company there, then you what's called invoice to that company, your services or whatever, the remote job stuff, pay the local Estonian taxes, and boom, with the monies. And because it's a European Union, you don't need to pay taxes in your country also. If it was like third world country, then there might have been double taxing, right? The threat from your playing. I mean, video is like just all about video is a lot about grinding, right? So it's all about just punching mobs and yapping with the chat. Yeah, it definitely like most likely you're not gonna be allowed year residency if you're not in EU. Or it's the process gonna be stricter, much stricter or something. It might be also that you need to be like what's called not even a resident of EU, but also the citizen of EU country. But then again, that's like just some random assumptions. I'm hearing about this for the first time, so I have no idea what are requirements. Yeah, what's up, Bolsha? How are you? Everything. We are currently grinding one of the hardest spots in BDO, but so definitely need to pay some attention to not die. But we've been grinding here for many hours, so at the moment I'm fairly confident that I will not die. And the next second we die, right? That's usually how it goes. If you become too cocky, you get punished. This is kind of tower currently doing. It's just a like very small grind spot where there is a circle, right? And you're just rotating between the circle. So there are like a different type of grind spot available, right? There is a grind spot where you need to like move a lot between the packs of the mobs. In this grind spot, you don't need to move that much because mobs are fairly tanky and respawn time is very short. So there is just it's kind of mix between like tower spot versus spot where you need to like move a lot around. But this is like a high-end grind spot. If you don't have like high gear, you get chunked. You get chunked. Open world spot. Yeah, people can come here and interact with me. People can come and try to kill me. But killing, in video, open world video is fairly punishing, so not that many people do it. But there could be like, red players. They're called red players because when you kill another person, you lose karma. And if you are low karma, then you become a red player. So like the guards will be attacking you. You will be able to get attacked in cities and so on. And when you die, you have a chance to lose your gear, like not the entire gear, but you can degrade. But that's like very rarely. Open world PvP. Open world PvP, they've been systematically removing it from the game throughout the years. At the beginning of the game, there was a lot of open world PvP, right? But open world PvP also leads to kind of what's called toxicity, a lot of toxicity and a lot of gatekeeping of the like high-end players, gatekeeping like newer players and so on. So they've been systematically like putting more shackles, more restrictions on the open world PvP because there were a lot of complaints about people. Basically, like when you like get to the high-end gameplay, high-end end game, you can say. PvP wise, like a lot of people would just go around and like kill people on the spots, grinding spots, kill newer players, and pretty much farm them. and that would lead like people, new players not enjoying the game because they cannot do much, right? If you're under geared, you cannot do much, and even if you're like with the same gear, because other people have more experience on their classes, right? You will not be able to do anything much versus experienced players. So there would be a lot of kind of griefing involved. So they've been cutting that and adding like more instance PvP, like Arena of Solar. That's um, what's called gear capped, gear equalized arena, 3 versus 3, where you can queue and just join the ranked arena pretty much. But nowadays, like open world PvP is only between like top guilds if they decide to war each other and then fight between each other. That can happen open world. There are still few red players per region, right? People that pull negative karma and go around kill people, but there are like very few of them. Harpooning is dead to me. Wait, what? You got the item? No, you didn't get anything. Chronology, yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at it. If I'm gonna get invited to the beta test, gonna be nice. We'll definitely try it. Pash, your soul here were asking about if Riga is worth visiting. Do you have any input on that? Because I'm not like that knowledgeable. When Ligo, ooh, true. There are some festivities, right, during Ligo. Come to Riga to celebrate Pagan. Ligo is basically, yeah, it's a midsummer celebration, pagan midsummer celebration, where people make bonfires and what's called jump over the bonfires. Don't what's called end up in a bonfire though. But of course, every year there is someone who ends up in bonfire. Well, maybe not like fatally ends up, but still ends up. Dangerous. Katok is still not here, yeah, for the bosses. I feel like Birch's time and a little bit and don't mind getting bitten by mosquitoes, then it's worth visiting. Mosquitoes. Lovely mosquitoes. Lithuania has Pink Soap Festival now. Wait, what? Really? Until when? Pink Soup Festival. What the hell? Barakabalta. Wait, does Lithuania also have like Lego type of thingy, no? They do, yeah. We call it Yani. And they call it Yano. Yeah. Jonines. Gotcha. Lithuanian berliukas. Lietuviškas berliukas, yeah. Lietuviškas berliukas. Is that correct? That's in Lithuanian, right? Berliukas, that's Lithuanian. Or not. It's like a mix. Oh wait, that meme like came like from one guy calling it on like some interview, right? Berliukas or something. Lietuviškas berliukas. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Scary. It's Bralis in Latvian and Brolis in Lithuanian. Mixed slang Berliukas. Is Latvian comparable to Finnish or is more like Russian? Latvian is like Lithuanian. It has its own category, right? Estonian and Finnish, I think, is from the same category of languages. So definitely not Russian, definitely not Finnish. Baltic. I don't really know much about Finnish language. With Russian, what's the similarities with Russian languages? That words have gender? I guess I don't know what's the English word for it. When you change the words depending on like the question that you ask. The ending of the words gets changed, right? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Good that you're asking, right? Like many people don't know there is difference between Latvian and Lithuanian. Many people don't know that those countries exist. Let's start from that. Latvia, Lithuania, what is that? Oh, Russia, yeah, Russia. You be that way, less illegal immigrants at least. Illegal immigrants. Many people don't know about countries exist. Like if you're outside of EU, then definitely EU people, I guess, will know. At least most of them. Let's just start from Estonia because Estonia has the more differences from true Baltics. And Latvia and Lithuania are more similar to each other. Mm. Yeah, Estonia is like closer to Finnish. Finland. But jumping to Estonia will cause less like cultural shock. Apparently, there is also like in Estonia there is something called year residency where you can open like the company from all around the world. You don't need to go like to Estonia to open the Estonian company. Or you don't even need to be a resident of Estonia. That was an interesting news. I've heard about like things like nomadic visa, where you can basically apply to a visa to uh, live in that country if you have like a remote job, right? You can go like to the country and live there like for multiple years. But like yeah, that remote job it needs to be like what it's called, have a good performance. But about the residency, I haven't. Might be a good idea to run our streaming business from Estonia. It might be like, especially if like I know that Germany has like quite big taxes, right? So if the taxes are like lower in Estonia, it might be a good idea. I know that like for example Denmark has a huge taxes, right? Quite insane amount of taxes. For it to be a more complicated. Oh, I am German. I am resident in Switzerland. Mm. But it is like second residency that allows you to do things and stay as an actual resident. That is quite interesting, not gonna lie. I will definitely need to read it up. Haddock's still dead. I think we have one bosses till Saturday. Gotcha. I will tell everything. Any special requirements for it that you can see? Any like underwater stones? I don't think like that's a translatable thingy, but you understood what I mean. You need the CV and the motivational letter. CV and the motivational letter. Wait, CV to open to get a residency? Electronic residency? Motivational letter. I don't want to pay high taxes in my country. Let me in. Will that work? You know what? Most likely there are companies in Estonia that helps with the residence. I'm 100% sure that the business already is made, that business. So you can contact one of the companies that helps with getting alternate residency, consult with them, and start the applications. You also need password or your resident ID and digit photo. Okay. So you just need to be EU resident, yeah? Then. Password can be any country. Damn. So you can do it like from anywhere in the world. That's kind of insane. So technically, we can just go live into like I don't know where. Like, where is the cheap to live? Taiwan, Thailand, Philippines. Enjoy nice weather and still have like easy company in Estonia. Diba. Well, you learn a new thing every day, right, guys? Might not be about video, but new things still. Just Google's for tech services. I don't know about this when you're tapping some debos. When I'm tapping some debos, never. Fuck debos. Last time I tapped debos, I lost everything. I spent like 25 billion silver and I got what? Oh, yes, exactly. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Guys, stop, 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 stop. Stop, Pash. Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Okay. I closed it. I closed it. Cannot spam it. Mm. I still didn't figure out like why it's pinging me with that sound. One day I'll figure it out. We will not be enhancing the boss SKG. I'm preparing my silver, saving up my silver for big enhancing stream after Heidelball. Heidelball is gonna be on 29th, right? 28th. So after Heidelball is done, we will get new news about new content incoming, right? So after that, I think we are gonna do our enhancing. It's definitely gonna be like over trillion silver enhancing. It's I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, depending on what kind of gear is gonna be released. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I would have been dead if I didn't be. Okay, I need to chill. I need to chill. My block was 0, so I would have died there. Scary. 2 minutes until the end of the buffs. Oh, my furniture ran out, I guess. Talk about TwitchCon trip, by the way, guys. One thing that I learned from that trip is that don't don't uh, don't get 2-star hotels, guys. It's not gonna be worth it. Don't get 2-star hotels. Yeah. They might be cheap, but they have a very high chance to be shit with some bed bugs and shit. So yeah, if you guys don't travel much, right? And if you're like, should I get this 2-star hotel? The answer is no. Don't. There is a very high chance that it's gonna be shit. I mean, of course, like not every two-star hotel probably gonna be like that, but the one we were was oy, 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 oy. I mean, it wasn't like horrible, right? But it wasn't good, especially because apparently there were like some bed bugs or something because I got bitten. I got bitten. Thankfully, those bed bugs stayed there, I think. I was staying in Rotterdam, not in the best place. In Amsterdam, nah. Amsterdam was. I stayed in Amsterdam like 3 years ago, I think. But in Rotterdam, yeah. But that was like kind of me being cheapskate, choosing 2-star hotel, and apparently the region that was, that region was not the best region, best district to get the hotel. I was like, okay, let's just grab something near, the TwitchCon LA, and basically, like thing I learned about Rotterdam, right? Above river good, below river not that good. That's what I learned. On one of the taxi driver trips, right? Taxi trips. The driver was like, telling that this part of the city there is always troubles, and just like he said, right, there are a lot of troubles. Like few minutes later, we are seeing the street fight on the pavement, right? There are like few cars parked, and the people like shoving each other, like at the start, like the some conflict starting. And the funny thing is that the car stopped right before us, and the taxi driver thought there is a line of the cars, but the car stopped before us just to watch the fight. And then taxi driver was, wait a second, there is no line in front of that car. Move. And yeah, so that taxi driver was like, yeah, this part of the city is always trouble. Where you are going to, like above riverside, it's good. So we stayed like below the river on kind of eastern side, east more east from the Twitch canal. But yeah, apparently it's not that good place to stay. There were like some shady people, I would say. Kind of like similar to like here when you come, and there would be like some gopniki thugs, thug looking people. So yeah, if you're guys gonna be like, going to the Rotterdam, I would definitely recommend to look into, you know, above river places, above river, okay? There might be more or not, or maybe not even Rotterdam. Hague apparently is good option instead of like, staying in Rotterdam. There is also a nearby city Hague. Yeah, thankfully I think we didn't bring any of them. I think they just bitten and then my blood sacrifice was enough, I guess. They got fed. At least no new what's called bites. What's your trade level? My trade level? Master 28, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 1 hour past. Oh, Master 29, 49%. So kinda close, right? Kinda close, but not really. Okay, did we reach? Oh wait, 118 only. Yeah, what's up, bro? It's confirmed once again, streamer's life is hard life. I hope we don't have the bugs. Me too, Rob. Me too. Me too. Me too. I mean, like you guys haven't haven't been bitten, right? So I think you should be good also. Okay, do I want to grind 1 more hour? I'm good, just tired. What you guys been doing, huh? Yeah, no bites. Yeah, I think like at least from what I read up, right, bed bugs they don't really like travel during the day, and they just bite and then crawl back to whatever hole they come up. The thing is like they live in there was a carpet, right? So most likely they lived like in near carpet nearby or something. People told me just to fish in abundant spot and sell fish including green to level it, but how far would it take them until I would have to do something else to level it? It's kind of up to you, right? You can just fish and like level up trading until like master 11, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another hour to be honest. I'm just gonna drop down some of the. Seems like we are gonna be skipping on today's bosses and gonna do it on Sunday, Saturday. I mean, yeah. 1 second. I need to ask. Harsh, have you made have you installed the TeamSpeak tree? I wanted to give you the server admin. Should I pop all the trading XP and can when delivering the fish, or just pop easy top 10 life XP buffs? Just pop easy top 10 life XP buffs, I would say. I don't think that there is much point on. But after like master 10 or so hexel, right? Then you will need like basically a lot of rates to level up further. Like above master 10 or so, it's gonna be coming like way harder and harder. Alright, Jordu, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. Thank you for the chat. Have a nice evening. Yeah. Yo, chat, any good spots for a farm at 285 AP? Other than Hongus, I like Jade Forest, but my eyes start hurting after a while looking at the white snow. 285 AP. Anything beside Honglim? I don't think there is any that good spots at 285. 285 is very low, so I don't think there is any other good spots. Maybe like Blood Wolves, like grinding for the potion. Anything else? I mean, at 280 would be like, I don't know, Orc Camp maybe? But Orc Camp nowadays is not that high money, I think. For Valencia, yeah, you need a little bit more AP for Dekia, like, you know, Sulfur or Arkman. Maybe you can grind for what is called cups. Have you gotten all their cups? Did I start making all the strawberry craze Valencias for XP since I can buy strawberry from PC? You can make strawberry, yeah, you can make carrot crates, you can make like if you want to level up trading hacks, you need to start making crates as soon as possible, yes. Because it's gonna be making a lot of time. It's gonna take a lot of time. So usually it's just, you know, any kind of trash crate is gonna work. Stuff like, you know, the Emperor Mushroom, Silver Azalea, carrot crates. So there are mushroom crates, there are herb crates, and this is produce crates. That's the three crates that I was making. Of course, like for the workers, right? You want to have the packing skills, produce packing, mushroom packing, and herb packing. Strawberry, I'm not sure what strawberry is. I think strawberry is gonna be probably produce packing, same as carrot. And carrot, I think, was cheaper than strawberry, so there is not much point making strawberry, I think. Only skill I need for the workers is the packing skill. Doesn't matter what skills they have after that. No, only packing that's relevant. And the worker to be goblin. Goblin will be able to one combo it. Build stage Zarka. How many workers should I have packing stuff in Valencia? Depends on how fast you want to level up. as many workshops you can get, as many workshops as you can get in Valencia. I don't know like exact number. Did I run all the places? Yeah. How much CPU I'm looking at to get maximum? I don't know. Like that's kind of like a bit too specific questions that I will not be able to like take out of my my mind. Too specific. Like, let's do 1 more hour at least over the game. How much agres we have? 74k. Ooh, simple growing. Fish workshops are quite useless. Don't grab them. Another time equals back in time. Not all this start, yeah. Participating guilds. I need to get some more harmonies, I think. Hope you guys doing well. The grind continues, posting yours. The grind continues. Otherwise, nice weekend at TwitchCon. Nice, relaxing from video. Even though I did miss what's called some of the dices because of that. Unlucky, didn't manage to get 7,000 chronostones. Oh no, why am I getting so much damage? Sometimes you get so much damage, it's quite annoying. Kind of was nice to see like quite a few people on the during live stream. Not gonna lie. I thought that like I'm gonna do the live stream and then no one is gonna be there because what the hell, live stream? What's that? But it was nice to see some of you guys there. Time to become a real life streamer, huh? Gonna go buy a stick. And then we just go and explore Riga at the start, I guess, if we do the live stream. Is getting item drop rate affect amount? No. Get item drop rate. I think it's only the rare items. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. This is not good. Crop workshops have 150 workload, but our workshops only have 60. Does it mean it's better? Better as in, I think like our workshops will be giving crates that are more heavy. You want to be looking at the crates that are less heavy, 15 LT crates. I think all the ores are 30 LT, which means in one go you'll be able to move twice less. That's why like mushroom, crop, and herbs are good because their LT is lower, if I remember correctly. So you'll be able to move more crates in one go. Just like timber, all the ores were more expensive. I mean, more heavy. But you need to be also careful. Some of the crops are also heavier than other crops. So before crafting, damn. Well, we died, guys. Thankfully, didn't lose anything, but that was kind of annoying. And a bit annoying. Worker is always up when packing crates, right? Very slowly. They make a lot of arson backers. You just level up partisan and then roll the skills. But yeah, you level them up usually by sending them to the nearby nodes, yeah. The best method is to get artisans is to roll for professional workers, level them up, and then try to promote. Try to promote every 10 levels. Nowadays it doesn't matter. You don't need to like wait until they're like level 20. Worker levels up, try to promote. Time it is 9:34. Grind down. Grind. Will we able to get to 2.3 million trash? I'm not sure how far we are. So mushroom and crop workers and just farm the trash crates, right? Yeah. And then on when you're what's called selling the trash crates, that's when you want to be popping all the buffs. Apparently the cake buffs, any news about cake buffs, by the way? Did like people just lose the cake buffs that were popped with the recent last fix maintenance? Was there any news about that? bug spawned. Someone wrote in the message, loss for calc. Oh, 2.3 million trash load. Let's go. We did it. Yeah, that's kind of nice that we managed to reach that. Today is Thursday, right? The global lab patch was already out today. Certain workshops and one say for crop and mushroom good enough. I mean, yeah, kind of all depends on what do you want, how fast you want to produce those crates, how fast you want to level up. For start, I think, yeah, good. That's all the crops and mushrooms workshops Valencia has. Gotcha. If you want to, like, get more crates, if you want to get guru trading, you need to have, like, I think in total, like around 3 million crates or something. So if the goal is to guru trading, then you just need to, like, pump out the crates wherever you want, wherever possible. I would definitely recommend doing it in Kaufman. In Kaufman, there is going to be much bigger options. Much more options. Wait, did they add like more wagons by the way already? Can I move crates? More crates? Because they were talking about it, right? Did I add more trade wagons? How will it work? So you need to either remove the crates using trade wagons or using bolt. You grab a bunch of pack of the crates, put them on a horse, summon the horse on the boat. Needs to be cog if you want to summon the horse on it. Or you can use someone else's boat and have crates on yourself. You're gonna use someone else's boat. You basically need some friend to, what's called, taxi you to the London Moonlight. A limit? Yeah, like a weight limit. You cannot like grab all this full stack of the crates, right? There is gonna be limit or depending on the weight. 15,000, 15 LT crates, I think you can have 14,350, was it? Or 13,350? 13,450? Ja, what's up, Tommy? Hi, hi. Back to back? Yeah, you just need to put crates on the horse and then sell it from the horse. But you need to do it like with the same amount that you moved them by 14,000. You cannot just sell 15,000 in one go, right? Not too bad, not too bad. Back from TwitchCon. So just kind of doing a bit of grinding, helping about TwitchCon. Quite nice trip. Met with some video people, met some video streamers, met some other streamers, met with the fractal guys, which they were amazing hosts of their fractal booth, fractal workshop. They gave like very nice what's called freebies merch after the workshop. So definitely not what's called not forgot the word. Damn it. Cannot remember the word. Regretting, yeah, not regretting going to the fractal workshop. I am regretting that we left the fractal party a bit early because of the Crimson Desert demo. But Crimson Desert demo was also kinda cool. TwitchCon in Netherlands? Yeah, it was in Rotterdam. Only reason I'm skeptical about making Alpha Impact in town is I have all workers as giant because they're getting shit, and if I go for workers, I have to sell the optimal giants and start over with goblins for packing only. I mean, you can just roll like one packing skill on those giants and then just send giants. Yeah, it's gonna be like, slower than goblins, but rates is not something that you're gonna rush anyway, at least that much. Especially if you're going for guru trading. Maybe we misunderstand. I regretted trying Crimson Desert. No, I regretted leaving Fractal Party to try out Crimson Desert because they were in the same time, more or less. We had like only 1 hour at Fractal Party and then we needed to go to the Crimson Desert. Because Fractal people was like a lot of fun. Genuine people, genuine team and very nice goodie bags. They've been like sponsor of the stream for like almost 3 years, I think, at this point, right? Continue sponsor of the stream, helping out smaller streamers. So guys, if you need a case, I would definitely recommend Fractal. Now after like meeting them, like their over like company vibe, they always had like nice cases and so on. But now after meeting them, you know what? I would definitely recommend. I recommend checking out Fractal. They're also releasing some new headphones. They talked a lot about the headphone. Not they, but like we went there as a group, right? And there was a guy talking about how the engineer, right? Engineer talking about how they were making the Fractal, the new headphones, all the intricate details. How many? I'm dying, guys. Was that? I think it was like 6 crates multiplied by 4, so 24 crates per hour multiplied by 24, so around like 23 crates, around 480 crates, I guess. I'm gonna just like lower it down around maybe 500 crates per day. If you can one cycle the 150 workload, have 150 work speed, and have packing skill, it's how much crates you should be able to per worker. Yeah. After you hit the 3 million trash, are you going for 4 million? I don't know if I'll have time, to be honest. The goal is basically to grind before the idle bomb, right? So I don't think I'll be putting 4 million trash quota, because I don't think I'll be grinding that much. This at the moment, like my automation to grind is not that very high. Getting busy with like some node wars and so on. So I'm spending like my time on some node war preparation, attending, trying to raid lead. On the weekends, we're gonna be doing some Arena of Solar. 390 days of packing crates, and they have 3 million crates. Catch. With the Valencia workers, yeah. I think that sounds about right, yeah. 1 year. What mushroom? No, I was just using carrots and Emperor, I think. Just check like, whichever you can buy from the vendor and whichever is 15 LT. Did Fractal buy a company which makes headphones? No, they are just making headphones. Just like they're making the chairs, right? They're just like, going from cases into like pretty much like, your workstation build, covering all that aspects. What is harpooning? I got my paddock space yesterday. Yo, congrats, NV. Can someone redeem freedom, please? Freedom in chat. Freedom on the stream. Freedom. Can we spam some freedom for Infi? Yeah, that one exactly, guys. But yeah, congrats. Freedom it is. 463 hours. That's insane. 463 hours. That's wild, yeah. Now it's Ashby's only? Yeah, Ashby's, I don't think it's gonna take you that long. You got this. For Ashby's, like, I think the best one is to just go normal Ash, right? Or already grinded 111 hours for Ash? Damn it. Hashtag never lucky. It's supposed to be one of the easy pieces. Like an arc is over. The door's over. Started from one. 7 hours. Wait, you got the last title from bracket? Really? Damn. That wasn't that bad. I thought you need to like grind, like, gather a lot of brackets. How many brackets you need to gather? 7 hours crypt, 7 hours almost, 117 upper Sakraya, 436 paddocks. Gotcha. So it's not too bad. Yeah. Kind of like got lucky on almost, but almost is probably at least gives money. Whoop, whoop. But yeah, overall, quite a lot of hours spent. 700 hours, right? Close to 800 hours. Wrong piece to get unlucky with. Yeah. Have you tried being lucky, you know? Oh, by the way, Pash, did you manage to install TeamSpeak? Being lucky, I just pitied Pen Naro weapon. Pen Naro. Did you manage to connect to it? Connect the server? I can just give you like also server admin. Maybe you will also kinda join. Yeah, what's up, Zig? I'm good, yeah. We had like almost a week away from the video, so small reset, hang out with the boys, with the people at TwitchCon. I heard Fantasy is the best active fishing XP spot. Do you happen to know which island specifically? Near Paddocks Island, right? A spot between Paddocks and, but not in the island, right? You need to be exactly like on the between the islands inside of the Fantasy. But yeah, TwitchCon was very nice. Connected? Okay, 1 second. Let me kill this. Yeah. Connected. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I gave you a server admit. Nice. Okay, boy. I mean, I know if wow, okay, that was loud. Boy. Boy. Is there an NPC that sells carrots and mushrooms in Valencia? Carrots you can buy from the stable manager always. Mushrooms, I don't know about mushrooms. I don't remember. I think mushrooms only in Alpion. But yeah, you have now the server admin on that server. But it's like, as I understood, just a free server, right? I guess for the start, we can use that. Tipsy is still king. Market has been pretty bad, I reckon. No, after the what's called after Arena Solar, I think everything dropped down in price. No, 7.5 billion in currency, 40 million credits, assuming I will make half crops, half mushrooms. Yeah, you do spend quite a bit of silver. Yeah. What do you get for these seals, by the way? Is there anything good for these seals? I dropped only a few from here. Do I need to go grind spot where I drop more stuff? There is pet outfits, see? Wait a second, do I need to go AFK fish now? Yes. What if I don't want to? You get a pet. And of course it's gonna be like some amazing pet here. Get Gospy? Gotcha. KSH. What is KSH? You need the voodoo to guide you. Confusion of highest order. That's all I can say. Confusion. Eight more minutes, boys and girls. Good luck. Thank you, Zig. Much appreciated. We managed to reach today 2.3 million trash loot, boys and girls. 700,000 trash loot away from the 3 million goal. Once we get 3 million goal, 3 million trash loot, that's gonna be equivalent of how much silver? 30? Wait, what? Wait, 3 million trash loot is like 290 billion silver? That says only 2.2? Yeah, because we reached 2.3 this hour. I didn't update it yet. Okay. Actually, it says only 2. It's okay. I will update it after this hour, okay? Oh, got this. Blasting away. What server do you play? I am playing on the U. What are you playing? What server are you playing on, Rez? Danny is coming in July, boys and girls, right? New content after Heidelberg. Soon TM. But until then, we chill, we grind, we prepare. The TwitchCon, what's called, waiting for TwitchCon is over. So now we can sit and wait for Heidelball. Heidelball. I'm kind of wondering what I should do this summer. That's out of question, of course, grinding. I need to go maybe like do some apartment hunting. Need to grind mushrooming. Hmm. I mean, technically, you don't need to do it. You do it only if you want to do it. But if you don't get it, then you will not be in a cool kids club, right? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. When they are free, can you show me on the map you mentioned an area near Paddock Island between two islands and I don't know where it's located for activation? Like literally just bottom of the. You go sail there, and then if it says Banto Sea, then you're good. That's pretty much it. Like, yeah, that's pretty much it. You just need to. It just needs to say Banto Sea. Because like if you get too close to one of the islands, like any islands, then it will be telling you that it's like some other sea, right? So you just need to be like in Banto Sea in your mini map, in your radar, right? Herb packing is for crops? No. Herb packing is for herbs. Herbs like silver, Azil, and so on. But you can also buy herbs from the vendor, so that also works. But it is crop, yeah. Crop workshop, I mean. I guess that's what you meant for crop. Yeah, crop workshop. Alright, time to kill this boy and girl. Or it. Humanoid. Come on, why you jump away? Piece of shit, garbage. Does a daily item drop affect seeds? Yeah, definitely. Also, Korea got like a ton of cross thingy. Why didn't we get it? Because Korea having 10-year anniversary or whatever. Like there are some kind of anniversary on Korean server. And that's why we are not seeing that, because we don't have any anniversaries. Yeah, the herbs belong to the crop workshop, but it's for herbs. Instead of crop workshop, you will find like you can find either crop or herb, pretty much. What's happening with the Burakas, by the way? Okay, depot earrings are going a bit up on the price. Balls are kind of trash, 400. How much is harmonies at the moment? Harmony. I think I have like 1,000 harmonies laying somewhere, right? Did I sell any? Wait, I don't have any harmonies. Oh yeah, they are on the marketplace. It went down and now it's going slightly above. By the Sunday, they might go up in price. I don't think I'll be changing much. Okay, I kind of want to go and gather a bit. So we reached 2.3 million trash. Enough of grinding for today, Arzakia. We got to 2.3 million. It's quite decent, quite nice. I'm gonna go grab something to drink and then we are gonna go and do a bit of gathering. There is no event, but I kind of want to gather because I need some time fill stones. Yeah, don't have any time fill stones. No, I usually don't grind nighttime now. It's a bit too risky. Do you craft all the voids? Yeah, most of the voids I crafted. I can craft another void, but I'm gonna just wait. I guess I got to 2.3 million. Be right back. All right, boys and girls. Let's go and gather some stuff. Wait a second. Let me see. Helix. Can I do Helix still? Helix. Yeah, Helix are. I mean, 2SAP is quite annoying to gather, so it kind of makes sense why Helix would be sold out. Overall, like, Helix is not that good to gather, to be honest. I'm kind of just thinking if I want to be gathering Helix or not. Crafting Destruction Velocity is not that good. I guess I'll just go gather here. It's better to not think and just gather, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be just basically gathering what's called the 2S app. Then I'll need to grab some Alex, of course, also. Definitely need to check how much 2S app I have. And I have fairly decent amount, but not like an insanely high amount, so I still can gather 2S app. Necklace. Am I blind? Definitely I'm blind. Building item. Operate Calphion storage. Can you get a server in that village in Kama? I don't remember, to be honest. No idea. Do we have 3K mastery? Yeah, I do, okay. Zubarov, can you type English only? I don't know what you're asking. I think I'll go herb packing just for the fact that herb is to just 5 meters away from storage NPC. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Zubarov asking if you're Chinese. No, I'm not Chinese. I am Mongolian. Thank you, Tommy, for translating. No, I'm not Chinese. Bam, 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 bam. I saw a mushroom, I will make a trip once and buy like 5 billion worth of emperor mushrooms or something. Sorry for asking. I mean, don't be sorry. At least you didn't assume, right? Better ask than assume. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I need to showcase you the new outfit, by the way, right? I completely forgot about that. A brand new outfit. The question is on which character to open it. Which character to open it? I mean, for the barrack for labor violation using stone collector to gather sap. What do you mean? I am collecting stone. No, like you misunderstood, Shio. I am collecting stone. I'm collecting time-filled stones. You see? Look at this. Look at this. You see? Time-filled stone. Stone collector. No violation. Get the fuck out. Collecting time-filled stones. Let's go. So yeah. You cannot get me there. I'm ahead of it. Hit Pendebo just listed. Yo, congrats. Damn, wait. You're enhancing debos? Pendebos for profit? This one? The 220 billion Pendebo? Mad luck. Oh, hopefully it was profit. Hopefully it was a profit. By the way, guys, if you are gathering, right? If you are getting saps specifically, or like some bloods, do it on seasonal character. You can use all your gear on seasonal character, and on top of that, you get time fill stone. Plenty of time fill stone. So definitely gather on seasonal characters, guys. There is no downside. One tab, oh damn. You escaped with a loophole this time. to be honest, Shia, right? To be honest, I made this character to grind Marnie stones. That's why the name is Stone Collector for the Marnie stones. But that kind of like, I mean, like I will use it eventually. I think to grind some Marnie stones. But for now, time fill stones it is, boys and girls. I never made this character to gather Pilgrim Heaven, like in that way, Stone Collector. Mosa was a nice class to, just roam around on the smaller grind spots. Solid for Excel 20 AP. Nice. Getting the gains. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's kind of giga lucky that you managed to one tap it. So enjoy the RNG, because RNG can be brutal sometimes. But yeah, if you guys have any kind of questions, feel free to ask as always. I'm more than welcome to ask questions. I'll try to help to whatever extent I can, especially during like this life scaling parts where I don't need to like be focused as much as like during Osaka grind. It's much easier to delve into the questions answering. Ranger is amazing for one-shot zones. You'll be limited by your pets picking up stuff. I made one just for the money stones. Yeah, the AoE on that class is insane, right? You just like pew 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 and then everything dies around you. Quite cracked, as they say. But this kind of worked out because Musa is very nice for like this type of gathering where you need to like move a lot. Higher mobility dashes. Stupid Wildterp. They need to delete this Wildterp from this tree. So annoying. Timefield stones you can exchange for either loose scroll or you can exchange it for Cry. That's where I use most of my Timefield stones. Get additional Cry. Very helpful. Very helpful. What was the command? 2 million? Huh? Kind of forgot about command 2 million. Yeah, 2 billion reached. We reached that one when exactly? Like 2 weeks ago? I think, right? 3 weeks ago? Was it 3 weeks ago? 12 days ago. Okay, okay. Not even 2 weeks ago, then, eh? 12 days. What was the thing you called for the light? Firefly? No, not Firefly. Oh, wait. Maybe it was Firefly. Firefly. Atan is Firefly. Let there be light. Or relaxing to do nighttime shroom gathering in the woods in game music. Shroom gathering. What kind of shrooms are you gathering? Truffles? Okay, what shrooms? Maybe I should go gather some truffles. Seasonal, huh? Will I get as much temple stone as truffle gathering? A little bit of truffle gathering there and here. Would you say this is the best choice? Wait, best choice for what exactly? Wait, what's your offhand? Oh, before after. To the boss, to the boss. And belt. That necklace. Aha. You're playing a guest succession, yeah? Yeah, you're gonna reach like 310 AP bracket. That's kind of nice. And then you're like keeping 3 debos set, right? That's why you're having those 3 debos. I'm not sure about Karazad belt. It might be better to get Debo belt and then get a Karazad necklace instead. And then like basically enhance Karazad necklaces. And then save up money for the Debos. What was your current belt? 1 second. Your current belt was Kaposhe, yeah. Because the thing is like the Karazad necklaces, right? The Karazad necklace will be giving you more AP per upgrade. Like 2 more AP. I mean 1 more AP. So I would say that's kind of like nicer than enhancing Karazad belt. Wait, I'm confused. You don't go from double to Karazad? Not always. But nowadays, pendable presses, it's better to just keep some of the doubles, I would say. Kind of depends on like how much progressions you want to like, if you want to like make your progression like steady, but it's gonna take like a bit more, it's gonna be a bit more expensive overall. Or you might want to make like kind of bigger jumps, but you will need to be able to save up like to buy Pendebo, right? Because once you exchange Karazad accessory, you're gonna be kind of locked on enhancing Karazads, right? Otherwise, you cannot sell Karazad, which means like you're kind of stuck with the Karazad choice, unless you want to like just drop down the pen Karazad that you have and then buy the Debo. Because on EU, right, Debo necklaces and the rings, for example, they are sub 200 billion. And on average, to enhance no Karazat, you need to spend 250 billion, right? So it's fairly more expensive on average, at least. Of course, you can get lucky and so on. Yeah, if getting event seals from getting blood is buffed almost 400 Gs and not even one seal. I don't think I've gotten any seals from here also. So I don't think like it's very good amount of seals. You can get it from getting, right? The seals. Yeah, I've definitely dropped it from grinding. No, the like dropping, they already drop. They already drop seals. It's from dailies, daily rewards. It will start. So I think it's just like a quite low chance to drop from getting. That's pretty much it. Because I don't think I've gotten any yet also. I have spent 200 energies already. Wait, how much is truffle mushroom getting? The problem is like I will not be able to get truffle mushrooms for a long time. Most of the people are getting also on the. Wow, the texture elixir crafting is not that high. Holy moly. Those are kinda yanks. Just got one, yeah. So it's very low drop rate. Most of it for I guess from grinding then. I'm not sure like how many people get from grinding. Probably you need to like just AFK fish. You'll see how much you get from AFK fishing, right? Where are the seals? This is the seal, yeah? I have so far 14 seals. How long this event seals is gonna be? Wait, did they say that they're gonna what's called exchange all the seals, old seals? Yeah, the rewards are definitely good. So it might be that it's gonna be like heavily on grinding from the grinding. So basically, it's gonna be like incentivizing people to like go grind, I guess. Can you get these seals from hunting, by the way? You have character in Calphion and Drigan. I have a Calphion one, yeah. In Drigan, no, I don't think so. I mean, I'm nearby Drigan. You need some help or what? Not it. I can get them from hunting. Gotcha. TP? You want TP to Calphion? I don't understand why would people sell Narkion you get from hunting? I don't know. People are strange. So do you want TP to Calphion? Oh, I am on seasonal character. I would need to relog. Will I? No, it's okay. Gotcha. Nice. No, this getting is kind of like a bit lame. I do not get that much saps here, so I don't think I will be getting here more. Maybe I just go gather some blood. Can be faster energy spending, more time fill stones. Deer or lemma? Deer. Infinity is. Bro, please tell me what stones are needed for hunting with the money rifle, all in mastery or not? Yes, mastery. Full mastery. Oh, we got this. We got it. We got one. Got one seal. Festival seal. Easy. GG's. Do we do maybe sniper hunting instead? Sniper hunting sounds much more fun, right? Much more silver. I'm at 10 right now. Where should I get it for XP? For XP gathering, it's best to go for seed gathering. Seed gathering rotations, there are 3 that are fairly viable. Let me see. I think there is a video, right? Getting XP, maybe. Yeah, there you go. This is the video. I would recommend to check it out. It like goes through the spots where you want to be gathering for the XP. But basically, seed gathering is like most convenient way to do some gathering, like to get a bunch of XP. Barney. I don't have outfit for C. Wait, outfit for C? Okay, I need to. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's why you want to be doing the seed gathering. The underwater gathering is a bit more complicated, right? I didn't equip it, the hunting bag. Thank you. Currently I don't need them while I'm killing, but I'll definitely check it. Jesus. Oh yeah, I didn't put it on. Damn it, I popped accidentally wrong one. Well, it was like only a few minutes left. 30 minutes left, I think. Festival silver right away. Posted. I'm just gonna double check if I have 3000 mastery. We have changed the hunting one. Hunting, 3.1k. Yeah, I have plenty. Pilgrim is bad. I mean, it's not per se bad, but seed gathering is gonna be much more XP. You asked for the highest XP, right? So that's the answer, seed gathering. It is like Pilgrim is definitely worse than the seed gathering. You're gonna spend like probably twice more time leveling up there. Tiger. Was this like 5% more? Didn't drop it? Yeah, extra 5%. Give it Tiger. Got locked down somehow. Yeah, I cannot hit it. Concentrated. Let's go. Does hunting level increase damage to boars? No, they don't. It doesn't. The damage gets increased by your sniper rifle, right? Higher your sniper rifle, the more damage it does. Did the big blood. Pork. Wow, pork price is so shit. 9,000. The beer blood is fairly high, 15,000. The shark prices are 3.2. Constant stones are around 50 million. But making constant were not that good. Price is going up, but on EU, I don't think it's gonna go much high because there are not that many pre-orders on the concentrated. The damage of the boars of during sniper hunting is affected by if you're doing like a critical shot or if you're doing perfect shots. And it's affected by your rifle enhancement level. That's pretty much it. I got Val Gansing and Pilgrim today. I didn't believe it. Should I use it or sell it? I would just sell it. The benefit from it is not that good. I mean, it depends on what kind of content you do, right? If you're doing like some kind of competitive PvP, then having additional HP is always nice. But other than that, is it rainy? Oh my god. Missed. Again missed, what the hell? Didn't do perfect shot. It was critical shot, but not worked on. If you're able to pull like 300 kills per hour, then it's like 3 billion. Yes, that's not too bad. But 300 kills per hour, that's fairly high amount. I'll definitely need to be quite focused. I'll need to be quite focused to get 300 kills. Wow, that was not critical. By the way, software. Do people buying this? A bit of sharp and a bit of black gem. Kinda nice. Damn it. It was a fairy. I feel like I'm definitely getting more gems from the hunting than from getting. Up to 18 festival coins. Maybe I should try magical hunting. Magical hunting is kinda a bit chiller than sniper hunting. Then I have an out for magical hunting also, so I can just hope and go get it. Right? Meister Striker, the beast hunter. Oh, what's up, muscle? Hi, hi. I think a random blood was fairly good priced, right? So I guess like with the matchlock hunting, you do need to like try to get more attack speed. Attack speed is like very relevant here. Did they remove? Oh, they didn't remove that crap. I thought they're gonna remove that crap, but I guess not. Bum, 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 bum. Active. Are you having 3K mastery? Just double checking. 3000 mastery. Oh, good. Damn, four crit damage, and then that's it, GG. But look at the crits. Lock jam. Runnable is 9.5k. Meet 8.5. Stuff trainer had. Why that thingy got aggroed? One of the good things about the Rhinos is that it should be giving a lot of Breath of Narcan, right? But so far, we haven't been very lucky with them. Yes. Wanna kill Aurora? Or it is? Are people killing it? Or we're gonna be duo? Yeah, I can come. Oh damn, I'm got broken. Let me gather this first. Then we're gonna get Roro Heart, and then we're gonna have more durability on my matchlock, right, guys? Right? First Roro. Gonna be easy. Easy Roro Heart. Because I have never dropped one. Rather, I never farmed for one. Where in Narcan Roro? Kill boss Roro. Roro? Any Roros? Did it spawn just now or? Alpha 3? So I swapped for nothing. I have cooldown. Oh, that's pretty cool. Gotcha. Another festival still. Damn it. Wait, so it spawns in at what time exactly? It's 30 something, 35? 34? Gotcha. Oh, you also get it from killing the rhinos. Not only from getting, but also from killing. Double dipping into the festival coins with hunting, guys. Insane. 8,000 for Rhino 3 million for Sharps. Voilà, comme ici, yeah. Any guild we see? Oh, I got some artifact, yeah. Oh, have you seen the Alliance? Rush? Just saw it. We'll go join the probably the Alliance voice. Can you say something? Just to test if yeah, okay, it's muted on the stream. Great. Testing what? No, I'm just checking if I muted it on the stream, if we're gonna be discussing anything. Yeah. Hello. I mean, if there are everyone is here, if he was gonna be coming, he wants to do something else. Railroad train. So what's channel? Gotcha. Railroad. I don't think it will require that much attention, the railroad. What again? Our knowledge. No idea. Well, I see railroad. Hello. I reported. Yeah. Yeah. So you were following the train, yeah? You're in train, railroad train. Like you don't need even to gather it. Red Earth Blossom, is that a harp? No? Jesus. The Bloodstones for mythical feather. 10 for one mythical feather. So completely useless. Right? Mythical feathers. 7 million. Mm. Always poor. Boosted. Reported. What do you mean? Oh. Buying? Yeah, who fucking buys sticks? I mean, I spend more money on enhancing them than buying, but let's pretend that getting to Padmanos was painful. Like in total, I spend for the Padmanos and the Tecprions, like how much it was? 4.5 trillion or something? Wasted! There are a lot of people. Maybe not a lot, but there are definitely. I know it's like around 30. I have cooldown. It's gonna be in 1 minute 20 seconds. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much for the raid, Bites Optimus. Much appreciated, guys. Check out Bites Optimus stream if you haven't. We're currently having a guild meeting, so cannot be talking too much. Welcome, guys. Alright, I think we're kind of wrapping up. How are you guys doing? We are doing a bit of hunting while we were in the meeting. I thank you very much. I guess a lot of people joined from the what it's called. It's Artemis stream. Welcome, welcome. Karma is in 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna just keep hunting. Hey, welcome soon. Gotcha. Okay, I'm back, guys. It was video meeting, yeah. We're just having alliance meeting. What you guys up to? Let me change the text. Having this is not better than sniper hunting. It's kind of just like more chill. While I was in the meeting, I was just punching some mobs. Definitely not in the most efficient way. I was like hunting, but it doesn't require that much attention, right? So I could like still yep around. Probably I should have just went and grinded maybe. Yeah, so overall, like matchlock hunting is high tier matchlock hunting can get to like 3 billion per hour, but that's like you need to kill quite a lot of rhinos per hour for that. Sniper hunting is also like around 3 billion, but that's like with 3000 mastery. On an A server, the prices of the items, right? Prices of ingredients and so on is much higher. So on an A, you definitely can pull more silver. I think with the constant stones going up to 20 million, hunting is gonna be popping off on an A. Like if you're an A left scholar, hunting is gonna be like oi 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 oi. Hunting simulator. I really hope cave opens soon, otherwise I'm sitting here doing nothing. I mean, isn't that how you spend most of your time in video now? Jumping on the rooftops, enjoying the view, and I only enjoy hollows. Wait, why hollows only? Do people grind a lot of hollows on an A? Any NA people? I got a completely ifed by certain stream, but if you guys have been from Bicep stream, check him out. I mean, like I think most of you guys know who is Biceptons, right? He's a good people. He's a good... Oh, people are asking about TwitchCon. I completely missed that. Not missed, but during the meeting, right? TwitchCon was amazing, guys. TwitchCon was amazing. It was very fun weekend together with Mr. Rapolo, Skiar, and Remnilda, and the other video people. I really enjoyed like just chill hangout we did like after Sunday, right? There are like some video people, Rapo, Rup, Three Flower Catox, me, my girlfriend, Ruth's girlfriend, and Benny. That was his name, Benny. Met those guys like for the first time. They were just like chilling, yapping about everything, nothing. So it was a fun weekend, socializing, meeting some new people. And yeah, just having fun. And like kind of this kind of conventions, right, are not a reason but excuse to meet up with the friends, right? I think that's like pretty much the reason to come to any kind of these conventions. Unless you have like some specific goal, for example, meet some popular streamer. I think like Tree and Katox, they went and met. I mean, I think, but I know that they met that VTuber Shy Lily. I don't know if you guys know her. Um, Apparently there was like a huge waiting line, 2 hours of waiting. Oh, okay, enjoy. Tempest. Time to cook, right? Time to cook. Curve is open. I'd like to know Misty. We met Misty on Heidelberg. She was planning to go to TwitchCon, but sadly she couldn't. Sadly she couldn't. So maybe on one of the next TwitchCons. She was planning, like she and Tom I think also was planning, but they sadly didn't manage to make it. But Misty, like I briefly met during Heidelberg. We didn't like hang out that much. She was mainly with Junai and Hackathon, as I saw, like the group, and we were like Rapo, Anjali, the Voice of Adventure group. Come help Pick Cave, I want to sleep. Nah, I don't like Pick Cave. I don't like Pick Cave. So I'll let you guys farm the silver, okay, guys? I'll let you. Oh, should I go Pick Cave? Should I go Pick Cave? Maybe I should go Pick Cave. On Dosa? But Dosa's damage is like Pick Cave. During TwitchCon, by the way, guys, I did my first live stream from TwitchCon. It was it was what's called fun when we started doing it, right? It also was quite confusing. In some places quite awkward, not knowing what to say, what to do. But overall I think it was decent enough. For the first time, decent. Actually. But that was a nice experience also. I was like, the first Saturday was like, the ending of the Saturday was like, I was drained. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here, right? I know what I'm doing here on TwitchCon. So I was like, okay, you know what? Tomorrow I kind of want to do something. So I said, like, you know what? Let's just try streaming, right? Live streaming. You can rent the backpack for 90 minutes. So I can, do a short live stream and see how that's gonna go. I got the backpack, waited in line, got the backpack, and it was confusing at the beginning where I could change my title of the stream because the app was very confusing. And another problem with that backpack setup is that I couldn't what that's called. I couldn't see the preview, right? I couldn't see preview of that of my stream. So it was like with a huge delay. You saw many viewers? Many viewers as in like video viewers, or there were a few. Few people, came together. I think it was like Tree Flower, Roof, and Hadox, and Bunny. But I don't know if he watches. Anyone else I'm forgetting? No, I don't think so, right? So yeah, overall it was quite nice. The live streaming experience, it was quite interesting, right? Like you meet like randomly people. Like that's one of the things that kind of happened, right? You just meet random people. Like for example, right, when I was live streaming, I sit down to relax at Fractal booth. Yeah, Fractal. And then there was another streamer. There are like group of three, also streamers chilling there. And then they were like, "Oh yeah, where are you from?" I'm like, "I'm from Latvia." And one of the streamers were like, "No way!" And apparently she also was from Latvia, from small country. There are not that many Latin streamers, right? So the odds of that they're gonna be there exactly when just such a random encounters like that is what it's all about. This live streams, keep meeting some people randomly. World is small. Quite well, quite well. She's apparently kind of what's called travel streamer. So we just met, talked a bit. We're wilding that there is another streamer from Latvia. Interesting, interesting. And then from Latvia too? Yep, she's also. That's like in video category, right? We met also like Latvia. So no. So she's been streaming not that often, I think, lately, right? I haven't seen. I think she's like uh more focused on real life questions. Do I need to grab something else? Do I need to do anything else? The hell? What's the best a- artifact combo for big cave? All stack? Oh, bone! Oh my god, I got bone. This is the first bone, guys. We got big cave is amazing. I'll attack catch. Thank you, donuts. Ban. Okay, it's fine, guys. I'm here, so I'm gonna close the cave. We're good. What's happening? Where are the... Wow. These pigs are not getting aggro, guys. One. Mr. One. I'm missing something, guys. I'm missing something. What I'm missing? Oh yeah, I wanted to grab Cabo artifact. When he does the screenshot. Ooh, one. Cabo. Another one. Easy. Like we did one cycle, right? Got 1 1 and 3 1. So don't like PK? Well, I mean, I don't like PK, but I think Pig Lake loves me, right? The reason why I didn't like PK is because I never got one. But I mean, one, right? I never got one. Now I got one, so I love PK. Men are simple, right? Men are simple creatures. Yeah, what's up, buddy? You know, if I have problem to play video on a virtual machine, I never tried it, so I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, maybe someone knows in the chat. We can play video in virtual. I kind of need to check how I can pop the. They added like new skill, right? Yeah. Another bone. Don't report me, guys. Don't report me. I haven't done anything, okay? I haven't done anything. It's not my fault. You mean cobras? Wait, what? What cobras? Yeah, what's a list? Now you've been playing video? What you been up to? Let's go, boys. Yeah. Send me. I'm not hitting you. Yeah, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Let me cook some pigs. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Would be funny if you get jackpot, to be honest. Should I go to the night? Damn. I wouldn't mind. That's why I'm like, being a bit slow. So like by the time most people finish, so people can, enter the second time before I close it. Damn it. Stupid knockdown. Wow, that skill is quite underwhelming. Those keep me entertained the whole day. One factory once. Damn. Who's that? Bum, 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 bum. My boss. It's my boss now. Guild drop off. Oh, true. Yeah. Guess is there a Pasharika? Can you pop some guild buffs? And taps on 13 Doom all failed. Unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky. This should be last wave, right? Took our time. But as they say, rabbit not always wins the race, right? Time to get the... Wait, what? It wasn't the last wave? Oh my god, how slow I am. Another one. Oh, nice.
Meanwhile, I killed 4 cobras.
Wait, what covers are you killing?
So basically, there are those rare hunting monsters.
Oh, the hunting cobra scratch.
Yes, and those are the ones from Drigan. And for the last title, you need to kill like 45 of them.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
So that's what I'm doing now. I'm like going through like the spot and checking if there are any.
If you close the PK, it's like 10 billion, right?
No idea.
$100 wanted accessory. Gotcha. I guess then it's a bit less. Just quick question. I just hopped onto your stream and I see you're playing Awakening Dosa. Would you say it's better than Suck Dosa? I'm so play mostly Suck because I feel like I have more control, but I want to hear your opinion. For PV, it's like just like, you know, more, it's easier. It's easier to play on Awakened Dosa. I mean, strength-wise, Succession also got a little bit of buff, so it's not as bad as it used to be. I think performs fairly okay-ish. I think Awakening is still gonna be slightly better, probably. In PvP though, Sagdosa is significantly better than Awakened Dosa. Sagdosa can like basically, you know, you can outplay people with Sagdosa. They're like, you know, great Sagdosa players. Awakened Dosa is like much harder. You know what? Where is wait? The hell? I didn't get the thingy. I got scammed. I got scammed, guys. Bon Crystal 900 billion. Yeah, no problem. 7 grade now of snowball. One crystal. Alright guys, it's time to get some easy to accessories, right? That accessory number 1. Yeah. In my dreams, maybe. Maybe in my dreams. Okay, let's see what else we have here now. Fortunate Guild. 30 seconds left. Fairly fast. So I think I will be able to join another one. Primordial Hammer. Sovereign weapon. I'll do some Olos by the way, Pash. Not today, but
What?
on the
Olos?
weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Wait a moment. Come on, Shy.
I didn't really know, to be honest. I was thinking to like tag Shy myself. Get on a DP Shy for Nodors. Because you kind of need Shies, I think.
Okay.
What's your main class? DOS, currently. Soon TM Shy.
Wow.
Shy main soon TM. Like most hours on the class. Valkyrie. But it doesn't matter, it's his main class, right? Because I AFK on that. Because that's my life color. By that logic, I think Septimus is witch main after all, yeah? I mean, I guess he is, right? Is Bicep witch main? He's denying it, but I think he is, right? Rotterdam. Rotterdam. It does everything on which. So, which main, right? As they say, look at people's, what's called? Actions instead of words, right? 100% which main. Gained 2 shies? Wait, who is 2 shies? becoming a shy also tunnels. The big game is kind of chill when you're not caring about like clearing it as fast as possible, I guess. When you're not sweating out to like, you know, hit like 3 kills, 4 kills. Like that and no, that's not how it works. Like for Nodors, right? Shy says like you need to be DP, right? Like if you're not DP shy, then you just get blasted. Just like any other class. Anyone has DP shy build? I need to talk with Angela maybe. I think she might have. She has DP shy. Do you need evasion on DP shy? Six bond DR. No, I have 2 Jin DR, 4 bonds. Need to get 6 Jin DRs, right? For proper DR. Or 3 evasion, 3 DR. So you're saying 3 Jin evasion, 3 Jin DR? Wait, how much is Jin evasion? It sounds like expensive, right? Last time I seen a DP shy was Rosary Weapons meme. Is that a weapon? Yeah, I don't think it's Rosary Weapon. Yeah, I will write Angela, I think. Gonna steal her build. Maybe if she's gonna be streaming, I can just, you know, do a real fast course into DP shy. Learn from the best, right? Make a collab. Unless you go full DR, you use Centaur Belt and River Necklace. So that's like if you want to do like a evasion build, right? Evasion / DR. But what's the better choice? I don't know. Was going evasion better? Hmm.
Bayrock, I need your guide.
Wait, what?
How to play that Lack Yarrow game.
Oh, that's too complicated to explain. Like, try to explain it like through voice. How to play? Like, there are 2 dicks, right? Left click and right click. With right click,
Yes.
you are checking. If with the right click, nothing is opening, right? I think it was.
Oops.
There should be a message, but if you click right click and nothing opens, then that one is empty, right? That
Yeah,
that field.
but you have limited amount of
Yes. Depending on your enhancement level of the hole, you have the certain amount of right clicks. And also, depending on the enhancement level, certain amount of tiles get checked. So, for example, if you are at that level hole, then not all the tiles get checked, but only like 8 surrounding tiles get checked, not all 9. Have you ever grinded on pig? Yeah, it was meh. Very reliant on the essence drops, right? And basically, you want to be checking like 4, not corners, but you see it in the middle the flower, right? The carrot flower.
Yeah.
And then you want to right check at the beginning 4 corners, right?
Yeah.
And then open them up. And then depending on like what is opened, you go and check like certain spots to cover like the most amount of like, you know, the it's a bit complicated like to try to explain the methodology. Same as owns or less. Money wise? Probably more than owns. It's like definitely in between Olons and Orzekea. I would put Orzekea as a top. Normal pick if you have gear, probably gonna be second best spot. Oh, I don't think Olons is like even in top 3 though. After pick, it's gonna be like DSR now. Olons is the best money with Congress, which is what I think. Nah, Orzekea is still better money than Agres. I mean, than Olons, even without Agres.
I got something. Hmm. But it's like maybe I don't understand how like is there a certain rule or pattern to like how long those routes can
Yeah.
be?
It can go all the up to 9. So maximum root amount is 9. I mean, like maximum root length.
It's like 9 tiles.
Yeah. And the
Okay.
5th tile is always going to be a transitional one, like going from thick to shorter one.
Oh, okay.
So if you find the 5th tile, right, you can also figure out from which node. Sometimes you can figure out from which node it's going because it needs to be the 5th one, right? So like you can use some logic deduction to figure out without like, you know, checking where the node starts and so on. Unlucky same as T2 owns on Garment. You can get carried at goals, yeah, and you can get not carried at goals. You can grind there without any double drops for 2 or 3 hours. What's the question there? We're not just talking about like carried, not carried. We're talking about average, right? You can get carried at goals. Oh, you mean like okay. Gear wise. Like people can boost you, right? Maybe. Yeah, if you have like get friends. Get friends kill this. Definitely. If you can share like your screen on the next Lakara, I can
Oh,
try
okay.
maybe explain.
1 second. Okay, share. But I'll share without the sound so I don't disturb you.
Okay.
Audio.
Yeah, one second. I'm dying here. Okay, no. You're clicking too much right clicks here at this point.
Okay. Oops.
This is the second stage, yeah?
Yes. I guess maybe my main issue is that I don't know how the stage, the fifth piece looks like.
Mm. What you can do, you see that crooked one that you destroyed on the top right
This?
corner? Yeah, this is the fourth piece. Fourth piece is always
This is
going to
the
be,
fourth.
yeah. So you can count, right? From the bottom, the one that you can see, that's the first one. Then it goes fourth, which means the top one, right? Top this one is empty because there is nothing can be. So you can just left click on this. Yeah.
This one?
Those are empties. Yeah. Empties. These two fields. Okay, never mind.
Uh,
1, 2, 3.
Because like
Okay, I cannot count. Never mind. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that was the from. So I counted it from the bottom one and I
okay.
counted incorrectly. Sorry. But yeah, you
It's
could
okay.
figure out that there was a root, right? If you counted
Yeah.
correctly. Yeah.
I also like remember like that 90% of the time, if it's a big field like this, there are always two roots on each side. So I know that the root is here. Oh wait, okay, it's not here. Here.
But doing big tile. It's a normal one.
Here.
Mm.
Is it the normal one?
Yeah. It's not any big.
Okay, but it's always like two on each side. That's what I noticed.
No, not always. It depends. Like there can be like more or less roots. Some of them can be like just 4 roots, one on each side. But at this point, like you can just keep clicking. If you want to know how the fifth one looks, you can just click on the one of the. You have Tetcon, right?
So this is the fifth one, right?
Yeah, that's the fifth one. It goes from thick to not that thick.
Yeah, like this.
On the right side, I think there are no more dirts left,
Yeah.
so we need to focus on the left side, left and top.
But you think this one is not the dirt?
You can click it. Yeah. There is one going there, one is going there. So you see on the left side, right?
Yeah, this.
There are two routes. Oh yeah, no, on the bottom. You can
So
see
this
where
is
the
one route.
bottom one ending, right? Like the fifth one is there, the sixth one that you destroyed, seventh and eighth. So the one that's like in the middle, you can click on the like left middle one. Yeah, this one, because there is not going to be anything there. So now it's like you know where how it's ending. Here in the top, it's either
This will be
ending on
for
the
this
top
one,
or from
I
other side.
guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
we don't
okay.
know exactly. So you need to click. You can click on the corner one, left top corner one.
This?
No, from
Oh, this.
the one that's connected to the Chiara in the middle. Yeah,
Oh,
just
this.
left click on it. Yeah, that's empty one. And then it's going to the top. You need to check tile that's on the bottom, not the bottom, but on the left, two tiles from the where you were just now. Yeah, this one in the middle. Yes, this one. You need to check this bottom one. No, this one. Yeah,
This one?
yeah. Click on it. Yeah, it's empty. And then there is only one on the top left. You can click on top left one
This?
in the middle one. Click on the middle one, middle. Like
This
middle
one?
one as in like at the bottom where you were
Oh.
just not this one, right? But to the left, to left, another one. Yeah, this one. Look on it. So now you
Oh.
know where it goes.
Okay.
The reason why you clicked it because you see where it ends, right, and where it starts. So there was no way that it would go to that left side.
Oops. I assumed that it will go like here and
Yeah. But you started kind of like wrong a bit already, so
yeah, well, I'm not an expert, so
yeah. What's up, Mama? Hi, hi. Kind of doing a bit of late night stream, but raided by biceps, so staying a bit later today.
Oba, another snakey.
Is there any easy way to getting drop rate artifact, or do I just get random stuff and pray? Yeah, you get a random stuff and pray, pretty much.
Rip. Killed the wrong snake.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
What do you mean?
So basically, it's like if the snake goes down to like a certain amount of HP, like below 50, she spawns like extra snakes. Those snakes, they count towards the title. But you have to kill them first. If you kill the main snake, they die and they don't count. Okay, I found another lucky arrow. Okay, this one. It's only one stage.
Okay, so what you want to do, right? You
Check
see
the corners, right?
no, not those corners, not those corners. By
Oh.
corners, I meant the ones that are connecting, right?
These, right?
Yes, this one. check those.
But LMB or RMB? Probably RMB, right?
RMB check and then click LMB. Okay. So now you see that there are nothing here on the left corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where it opened the most.
Oh, here.
Yeah, the bottom one. 1 second. You want
Mhm.
to check the bottom one. That is the first one. Bottom. Yeah, this one. You check with the right click. Okay, so there is something going to this side, so you need to
Mhm.
be more careful. What else? On the left side, you know that there is something on the top right, like on the not left bottom side. You know that there is something because it didn't open when you clicked on the corner.
Oh
It
yeah,
didn't
this
open,
one.
so you know that the old 4 are like has something. So you don't want to be
Mhm.
clicking or checking anything. What you want to do is check the fourth one, not fourth one, but like the most corner one.
This one.
No, not corner, but on the side. So how to explain this?
Oh,
You go
like
to the
here?
center, yeah, but one lower.
Okay, this one.
Yeah, this one. So basically, yeah, okay. So there is something there. And then you want to check also the top one, going the same way, but just on the top for one. Not the, don't check that one. Don't check that one. What I mean by you go into the center, right? You see the like arrow,
Mm-hmm.
and then where you check the first time on the corner, go
This
instead
one.
of left to the top. Yeah, go to the
To the
top.
top.
Yeah, and check the fourth one, but
This one.
the one that's near. Oh my god! 1 second, I need to
Yeah,
kill the pig.
I understand. It's like hard.
Pig is gonna despawn in 1 minute.
Yeah, just kill the bosses. It's okay. When you said that you're checking corners, I thought you mean like the outer corners, like completely.
Oh, find the region of Darkanga. You don't do cooking anymore? No, not really. Wait, why you checked corners?
I just checked them.
Why? Okay. I
Uh,
just then do whatever you want.
uh,
It's like the thing that like you're like, trying to explain stuff and then the guy is just doing whatever they want to do, even if after like listening to the explanations. So what's the point of me explaining something? You had the same issues, right, with the people that are like not listening to the recommendations that you're giving. I don't really like cooking because one of the reasons it's too interrupting, right? Whenever you're cooking, you need to like refresh your cooking too often. Wait, no one still get the jackpot, by the way? Is this like some record, world record of PK weapon on you? Oh my god, like with more AP, it's so much easier to kill these packs. It's insane. And I have 1200 AP always. Stay. Two one crystals, one pack. Nice. Maybe not as good as, 3 one crystals in one pack. Come on, jackpot, please. Give me jackpot. What class is this? Awakening Dosa. You know what mastery you have to be in order to get lumbering minigame? You don't need to have any mastery to get a lumbering minigame. You need to finish the quest line, Green Thumb. And then double check if you have activated the minigame. Minigames are not tied to your mastery. Yeah, it's a suggested tab, I think. It's called Green Thumb. Quest line starts from Land of the Moralight. Festival seal. No problem, no problem. Another bond? What the heck? What? What's happening? Yo, Usta, thank you very much for the 200 bits. 300 bits. Damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I got 3 bonds this hour. Hold on. And I can check, by the way, in the setting here, rankings, not the rankings, but what it was, learn more, yeah. So you need to, after you finish the Green Thumb quest line, you will see this one. So if it's toggled on, that means you have the minigame active. I think before you finish that quest line, that one is gonna be like not possible to toggle on. Thankfully, quest line is like only once per account. Does take some time. You need to do like some gathering and stuff. Okay, it's time to close up basically this big cave, right? And then go sleep, yeah? Time to get easy 9 billion and depuffed. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Bum, 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 bum. Don't you dare to close. Pot. It's fine, I'm very slow at killing this, so. Is it time to say goodbye to Dorsa? Oh wait, should we open the new costume on Shy? How does Shy looks like? There can be a rolling Shy, right? I guess I'm gonna just finish this one and then wrap it up, to be honest. Kinda getting way too late here. Alright, will I get... Will I get jackpot, boys and girls? Huh? Jackpot? Jackpot! Nope, no jackpot. We tried, right? We tried. I want to sleep. Didn't expect to stream this long, but well, kind of nice, I guess. Nice for you. Look at this glowing pig, guys. You might be the one that's gonna get this prize, right? Will you? Or will you guys be the one to get it? Okay, let's open these boxes. Maybe we get some tech accessories in my dreams, of course. All right, let's go drop rate on someone else. That's gonna be it for me today. Uh, who's currently streaming? Anyone who we can drop raid on? Let's see. Mr. Cezanne started the stream. Other people, any other NA people? I mean, Cezanne is like desert game. Wait, what? Cezanne is nice guy. Does he come? Oh, maybe we drop it on the Yeti. We haven't raided Yeti in forever, I think. We can drop it on Yeti, yeah. Wait, I'm not following him even? What the fuck? He seems fairly later than me, so kinda makes sense. But can drop it on the Yeti, yeah. See what he's up to. Guys, hope you will have a wonderful rest of the day, rest of the evening, night. I'll see you guys on. We might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I'll definitely see you guys on the weekends. Have a nice rest of the evening. And if you want to join the raid, feel free to just slash on the Yeti. LV Yeti on his stream. I guess. Good night, good night. I really appreciate you guys if you type something in the chat. Let's see what kind of message. Maybe just, or slash simple or slash in the chat together with me to greet the Yeti. All right. Reading in 3,